a little hurt, and I really hope Cass understands that I really am here for him, and I hope I'll be able to tell the others that I am here to look out for them. Just like Sned, being in this new land of dragons is insane. I really hope we can sort out whatever mess he is in.
Last we left off, Sned tried to run away from house. Mark and Octavia followed him. Mark got sidestepped by a changeling. Oh my god. What is this? Alright. Stop. Okay. Mark got sidestepped by a changeling who's like, You're kinda hot. Also, I've been like watching you guys smile, and then Mark was like, yeah, sounds legit. And then brought them back. And then Octavia caught up to Sned. And was all like, hi Sned, where you going? And Sned's like, leave me alone. And then Octavia kidnapped him.
No.
Brutally.
Yeah.
Brutally
You
kidnapped
did
him.
what?
Took him to the basement, tied him up where, and I quote, no one could hear him scream, and then muzzled him, questioning him for the deity equivalent of about 2 hours before leaving to go get her girlfriend to continue the interrogation. Before he finally escaped.
God
And
forbid
while this was
women do
happening-
anything.
While this was happening, alright, Cass and Lil are having this heartfelt moment of just like, oh my god, this is so sad. Not even to mention the fact that I'm pretty sure the Cabner breakup was last episode.
It was.
It happened like right at the beginning.
It was like the first thing that happened. It happened before
Yeah,
Sned's
Wonderful.
kidnapping.
thing
The
that
most
happened.
important thing that happened, never mind Sned and Lore, never mind Lil Lore, never mind Cass, it was the Cabmere breakup. They both cried. It was so sad. My Ebmere deserves better, but it's okay because I believe they're gonna get. City, please don't kill me. They're probably gonna get back together. It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe.
It's fine. They'll be back together eventually. Hey. It's okay. Anyway. So that's all that happened. And oh! You guys are met up with the equivalent of the Dragon Police as they've come to obtain Sned, or Spruce, for his summons in court. And you guys are taken to the home of dragons, where you all are met with three big draconic boys outside. Okay. Yep. And your wagon. I would like to mention the terrain you are currently in, looking up my map. Give me a minute. Looking, because I have a fully different map for this. Give me a second. It's the wrong. Why do I have 2 drawing apps? Blah.
Why do you have 2 drawing apps?
No, well, I thought the one was bad, and then I was like, I'll just move on to one that everybody likes, and now I hate that one, so I'm gonna move back to my original one. You guys are in. Yeah, it's right about there, like a plains biome. You're welcome.
Okay.
Couldn't remember if it was forested right there or not. Plains, or like maybe a really big meadow. There are trees.
What is this fucking Minecraft?
Guys, we're in the Minecraft play. Guys,
Shut the fuck!
the Eye of Ender from like
Guys,
episode
Yes,
5
it's
finally
the
paid off.
Ender Dragon. Everyone, roll initiative.
Okay.
No! Alright,
Oh.
hold on. Let me just hold on.
Hold on,
Sorry,
guys.
That's
an
a
18.
That's a
Shit,
16.
That's a 6. That's a 6.
You got a.
Isn't that
Bexy, I think you should use your
isn't that
inspiration.
fucking great?
No.
Okay, so
So I'd like to sock it in the face.
I'd like to whip out my bed and just,
God.
explode it.
Okay, if I remember correctly, we had a guy with purple hair, a guy with black hair, a girl with purpley hair, and a lad with orange hair.
Maybe someone should watch their own podcast.
Maybe that episode's not out yet, honey.
Maybe you
Maybe
could have
if
asked
it
for the footage.
was, I could, but it's
Maybe-
not.
Maybe you could have asked for the footage.
Well, you know what? You know
Why
what?
am I still here?
Maybe
You know what?
someone should take notes of their own campaign.
I'm fucking leaving. I'm leaving. No, you guys have to do without me. No, I'm going. That's fine.
Okay,
That
so
now
there,
means
okay,
what
so
happened
there are
to me?
12 wolves.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stand all the way over here.
Okay.
I don't know how well you can hear me. I am standing halfway across the
Okay.
room.
I wanna pet the wolf.
Can you give me a dex save?
Surely it's animal handling.
Yeah, it's animal handling, Bexy.
Dex save.
Okay. Deck save. Oh fuck. Okay. A 10. I
Yeah,
rolled
as you reach
horrible.
out, the wolf fucking bites your hand, dumbass.
L.
Can I pet the wolf?
Yeah, sure. Dex
I need
save.
to
I'm
stop
gonna go
verification.
around and
Dex
pet the
save.
wolf.
You managed to dodge the wolf's bite, and you're still petting it, but
It's not happy about it.
it's not happy
I-
about it.
Can I?
Wait,
pet
can
the
I
wolf?
make the wolf my friend?
Okay, guys, we need to stay focused. I'm not DMing. I'm not
Lord have
DMing.
mercy. Lord have. All right. Okay. So, yeah, you guys are outside the wagon. It's a plains biome. Fuck you. There is currently. Let me describe the characters. There is a 21-foot tall at the shoulder. The head, the shoulder. We're going by horse measurements here. At the shoulder, about
Mhm.
22 feet tall. And you have an orange one. It was about 16 feet, no, 13 feet tall at the shoulder. And then you have a purple one. Purpley. That's the most description I'm gonna give because those ones are really complicated. Fuck all of you.
All of these are at least 3 times taller than Octavia.
About 16 feet tall. Yeah, you got some big ones, you boys.
Biggest boys.
Yep. Do y'all step out of the wagon?
Mhm.
Mark tells Amphelis to stay inside and don't leave unless I say that he can't, and then goes outside.
Let's go
Wonderful.
to Dragon Court.
So once all of you are
Dragon
out of the
Ball.
wagon, the purple one has a little satchel at its side, we should say, and reaches back to grab out 1, 2, 3, 4. Ebmir.
Well, okay. Joker's
And-
rolling for one of us.
1, 2, 3, 4. 6 necklaces, each with a similar pendant on them.
Hey, Droga, I have a question.
Sure.
Because we kind of, for the viewer, we went over a little bit so we know what these are. Drokra, will we get in trouble when people realize that we are humans?
Or humanoids, even.
That's for you to
Mhm.
find out and for me to know.
Drogra,
Anyway, the purple
you can't
one.
entrap us like this.
The purple one. The purple one Hands each
Roper,
and every one of
you
you,
can't
little
attack us like
necklace.
this.
Huh?
Well, we get in trouble when people realize we're humanoids.
That's for me to find out, and me to know, and you to find out.
There you go, Darker. You figured out how to speak again.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't
You're not
wanna
even in
hear-
this campaign anymore. You're only here out of mercy.
I can still
You're-
give my witty remarks.
You're only here because you literally begged and pleaded.
I needed it.
You're on your hands and knees.
I
You
flew
literally
out.
would not leave this VC. We tried.
I went to America to beg.
It's true. You did. Horrifying.
Yeah. Especially considering Droker didn't tell you their address.
Yeah.
They were very
You
confused.
were in a Princess Leia costume. You went, "Help me, Drokro-wan Kenobi. You're my only hope."
It's true. Anyway,
I-
but they
I'd
hand
love
you
to see
each
Bennett in that costume.
a necklace. Shut up. Each a necklace, and then in a rumbling voice, put it on.
Okay. B hates this. Octavia puts it right the fuck on.
Wonderful. Who else follows instructions?
Mark is gonna wait to
I
see
hate
if
it here. I hate it
Octavia
here. I hate
like
it here. I hate it here.
you know starts deforming.
Mhm.
Who else follows instructions?
See, the last time Arathos had any sort of jewelry, that went incredibly wrong. So Arathos is going to wait and see what
Yeah, I'm
happens.
gonna
to
wait and see what
Octavia.
happens to Octavia. So what happens to Octavia?
Harry puts on the necklace too, and so does
No.
Admir.
Uh-oh.
Screw all of you.
Wait,
Oh,
Admir's here. I didn't know Admir was here.
Admir needs a necklace too, or bad things happen.
Wait, does Zavmor put the necklace on?
7 necklaces. Admir puts on a necklace.
What about Changeling?
8
They're in the
necklaces.
one-
8 the changeling.
Everyone got a necklace.
Everyone got a necklace, basically.
Everyone got a necklace.
Why are all the NPCs here? Why
Because
are they all
Bexy,
here?
because our wagon got transported. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah, remember?
oh.
Remember?
And
Yeah,
Felicis is here, and Felicis is just hiding in the wagon.
Great, alright, everybody waits for Octavia because I guess Octavia is the human sacrifice, hooray, except for Zabmor, who also puts one on because she'll be damned. If her partner's going down, she's going down too. Yeah. What happens is, once Octavia and Zabmor put them on, you see a rush of golden energy wash over Octavia and Zavmor in a quick, like glowing little golden lines, you know, like silk almost.
Oh my God,
Silken lines.
They
And
found
then-
the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Get the fuck out of here. But no. All at once they dissipate and Octavia and Zavmor are fine. And then the purple, it looks over at all of you like,
Can I vibe
can you
check?
please?
Can I vibe check
hurry
those
up?
two to see what happened?
They're the
is there
same.
any-
But
okay.
however, around their auras, is like a golden force field almost.
Ooh.
Well, we'll put it on then, since nothing happened.
Yeah, so will Mark.
Wonderful,
Mm-hmm.
wonderful.
What about
We're looking at you,
Arathos?
Arathos.
Is Arathos going?
I forgot I don't have detect magic anymore. Arathos will wrap it around his wrist. Like make it into a bracelet. Just to be an asshole.
I suggest you put that on, unless you want to find yourself growing a new pair of horns.
Yeah.
Arathos will put it on normally.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I wasn't. My Aerith's voice is currently not working, so I'm coping. Sadly.
Damn, L.
Okay.
L,
It's okay.
L.
I know, it's okay, Bexy. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, all of you are led. Well, okay, actually. The black, the orange, and the purple all kind of crouch down, and, the purple one, who you all are starting to notice is the only one that can speak to all of you, or is choosing to, anyway. Speaks once again, their voice kind of shaking the earth they lay on. Choose one. 2 on the orange. 4 on the black. Or 5. I don't care. You can work for it. And then 3 or 4 with me.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Either that,
I'm writing down notes.
or you can stay here if you wish.
Okay.
Options.
So there's 2 on orange, 3 or 4 on black,
Are we betting?
4 or
And-
5 on black.
and 4 or 5 on black.
I bet all on black. Roll the roulette tables.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
first that's Shirk. Who wishes to stay here with the wagon?
Perry looks at Mark.
Okay, if you want me to, Perry.
I mean, as a loyal D and Donald's worker, I'm not really sure if you want me to take my 15 or come with.
Perry
You?
doesn't have the hat on.
Which hat does Perry have on?
No hat.
None of them. This is just.
Oh, the
party
Perry
hat.
doesn't get a fucking necklace. Perry isn't sentient. The Perry's just gonna click away and just waddle back into the wagon. What do you want him to
Okay.
do? Do you want him to come with?
Well,
Your choice.
Waddled away.
Well,
is anyone else gonna go in the wagon?
is anyone else staying here?
The changeling is gonna hop right on the orc. Ready to go. He's ready to go.
Okay, Mark's gonna quickly open the door and be like, Infelicus, look after Perry as well, please, and then shut up.
Is Mark gonna hop on the orange dragon and have some bonding time? Just the 2 of them.
Zavmor and Ebmir both get on the black. They get on the black dragon. And then, Sned gets on the purple dragon.
I'll go with. They will go with the same on the purple dragon with Sned.
Wonderful. 2 on the black so far.
2 on purple, 1 on
2
orange.
on orange. So orange is full.
Which 2 are
Where
orange?
where does
Purple.
Arathos and Octavia?
Purple.
Wherever the fuck Zavmor goes.
Alright, black dragon for Octavia. Black or purple, Bexy?
I said purple.
Alright. Alright. Wonderful. As each of you get on board, you know, gotta get on. Hold on. Yeah, it's 3 on purple, 3 on black. Yeah, right. Each one of you is lifted into the sky as you take flight. Wow, that's so cool. Wow, I don't know how to build the moment. Anyway,
Dragons
we're
can
gonna try
fly?
it. What?
You're telling me
I know,
dragons
right?
can fly?
They
Wait,
can
who was
fucking
who was on the
fly, dude.
orange dragon again?
You and
Okay.
the changeling.
Me. I'm writing down who's on what dragon.
Each one takes into the sky with a burst of power as all of you ascend quickly into the wind and the clouds and the sky. The trees below you slowly shrinking to no more than shrubbery as all of you. Well, I mean, you've flown before in your wagon, but this is different. This feels more real. As you all quite quickly begin heading towards a decent-sized forest a little ways away. Does anyone want to chat with your fellow draconic companions? You can only talk to the one people that you're on board with.
I want to just check on Sned. So, Sned, we're here for you. Are you okay? How are you feeling about all this?
Am I okay? I mean, I could kind of see my whole life flashing before. I might die today, or maybe tomorrow, maybe next week. Depending on how I'm convicted.
Don't worry, Sned. Listen to me. Don't worry. We're going to make sure that doesn't happen. You have my word on that.
Are you sure? Because it kind of feels like I'm gonna die.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes, I'm very sure, Sned.
What happens if I die? Will you?
Well, depending on how you were in life, you could either go to hell or whatever it is above. Those will be chiming in.
Sned.
You know, hell's a pretty good
Sned,
option
shut up.
around this time of year.
Shut. I was gonna try like wave their hand over Arathos's mouth. Like, no, shut up.
Arathos will stick out his tongue as well, but then shut up.
Sned, we're not gonna have to worry about that because that's not going to happen.
I don't know. You can't promise me anything. But it is nice to be back, I guess. And Snow takes like a deep breath. And then looks over towards the never eat sour. Never eat south.
Oh my god.
looks to the south, which would be to your right.
Mm-hmm.
So you're heading east. Yeah, directions. Yeah, we're all right. And then he points his little clawed finger, and that's where I used to live. Over there, in that really big forest. You see it?
Do I see it? I just see it. I'm
Roll
guessing.
perception.
Oh, great.
It's a really far ways away, and you have really bad eyesight.
I got a 19 actually.
That's a new one.
Actually, roll with advantage. You don't have really poor eyesight.
Hell.
19. Yeah. I'll wait for Bexy to roll first.
Okay. And Bexy got worse than Lil.
Ooh.
I got an 8 with advantage.
Oh, ooh.
Arathos is currently distracted looking at other things.
His
The
hair's blowing in
wind
his eyes.
hurts really bad. But Lil would see it. Off in the distance, it's kind of a far ways away, but you can see a forest that looks taller and denser than the rest.
Oh, Sned, that looks wonderful.
Yeah. It does. Wait, hold on. And he kind of like leans closer to the purple dragon's head and then speaks in Draconic.
I can
Why
understand that.
Why aren't we heading towards Earth? Isn't that where the trial's taking place? The purple dragon, actually the black dragon responds. They have good ears. Good ears. We're not taking you to the courts. That hasn't happened for a couple days. And we have to make sure those necklaces of your friends are working properly, because the last thing we want is for that to happen in the middle of a court case.
I'm sure it
Stop
was.
laughing because you fucking
What?
know what happens.
Shut up! I'm not laughing.
So then
It would be
where
very
are
funny,
you
though.
taking us? Arathos will respond
Can't
in
believe if we take
Draconic.
the necklace off, we're gonna turn into dragons.
All three dragons look surprised, but the black one does. Well, we figured we'd give you a decent tour of one of the two places that are safest for your kind. You're welcome, by the way.
And that is, Lil would also respond in Draconic.
The orange one's gonna yell out, "How many of you know our language? And why?"
I think it's just
Alright,
Lil and
guys,
Arathos.
fess up. Who here knows Draconic?
No, sorry.
I think it's
No.
only Lil and Arathos.
No
Yeah.
Lil
comment.
Arathos.
Lurus did.
Loris dead. Loris is dead.
No, Lurus is retired. You can say that.
We will find Lurus's
Retired.
body
No.
later in the campaign.
Retired.
No,
Retired.
let Loris live out a happy
Loris
life. Come
live-
on.
Thank you,
Let-
Vexy.
Loris
Let him
be
retire.
happy.
We're gonna
Let
find
that-
Loris's body in another cult pile.
No.
Let the poor man just have a nice life. The man has been abused.
He's
his
gone
entire
fishing.
life. Give him a
I
moment.
need my Loris happy ending, guys. Come on.
Guys, we're gonna find Loris in a cabin in the woods just fishing.
Just-
Hell
what
yeah.
you doing here?
Hell yeah. I support
No,
that.
Loris is just gonna be at the location of the final boss, just fishing, and be like, "Oh, hey guys, what's up?"
Hey guys.
Hey
What took you
guys,
so long?
hey guys, I caught this
Oh.
great salmon the other day. You want some?
Hell
And,
yeah.
and then just the final boss just emerges from the water.
Takes Loris's
fishing
salmon.
rod. On Loris's fishing rod.
Oh my-
The
Loris.
plot twist is Luris was the final boss all along.
Maybe the
Dude,
final
if
boss
that
was the
was
friends we made
true-
along the
oh
way.
My God.
Uh,
But no. So, the black dragon responds again to, "Where are you taking us? Question mark? With, well, my home, obviously.
that doesn't help.
The
Gonna
Wonderful.
elaborate?
the home of the night dragons. Does that help? Doesn't matter what it's called. You won't be there for long. But it is the second safest place for you, if not the first. Considering that we live a far distance away from the groups that do wish you dead.
Nice.
I see.
This is all in Draconic, right? I'm assuming?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay, then I can't put something in.
we're just yapping
Mark's
away.
having a good time. Mark's having a good time.
Mark's having his
When-
little date.
When's anyone gonna speak like Kenda speak or something like that?
Never. Literally
Mark's
never.
currently oblivious to the fact that he's kind of being friend.
Mark's just, on his
It
date.
is a warning, actually.
So-
It's not a threat, it's a warning.
Yeah, potato.
Potato. As you all fly closer, you'd see, because now you're flying over a forest, right? It's not like a huge forest, but you would see a clearing in the middle of it with a shit ton of gigantic fuck-ass black or blue dragons down there, or purple.
Need to add dragons are racist to the notes.
Not all of them, but some, for sure.
Racist. Okay, continue.
Yeah.
This one, I'm getting good use out of this whiteboard.
Okay. Wonderful. You notice giant holes in the ground as well, where more either entering or exiting, almost as if they live underground in the caves. Wow, it's crazy, Droker. You're so cool for that.
Oh my god, are we maybe going in a dungeon with dragons?
No.
Holy
So
shit.
this session is just gonna be Joker info dumping to us about her.
No,
her
it's not!
dragon
No!
species.
No, because I'm trying so hard not to, Becky,
Yeah,
please!
yeah.
I'm trying so hard!
Yeah, Joker, we know because Joker, I think you've come to each of us individually and told us about all the dragons out of
Yes,
session.
Yes, I vividly remember this.
No,
Like-
no, you understand! This is
I
my special interest I never
am
get
the
to
only
talk
one who
about.
hasn't.
Dragons, brackets, a bit too much.
There. Listen. B, you've been really busy recently. I didn't want to bother you.
I want to hear about them.
Anyway, continue with
I'll
D&D.
talk to you about that.
Continue.
Yeah, so they live underground, in the caves. This is something you can easily make an assumption for. And each one lands rather, despite its size, delicately in a clearing. And crouch down for you all to leave. This is your stop. The orange one responds in Draconic.
Thank you.
Time to hop off and hop off.
Hop off.
Yippee!
Hop off.
Once all of you are off, and the changeling kind of like pets the orange one weirdly for a second, muttering under her breath before getting off. Almost as if she was trying to knock loose a scale but failed. And
If
walks
she
over the
were
rest of
trying
the
to do
group.
that, what would she have rolled for it?
So
Hey
Octavia
B,
trying
what
to-
do you want to know?
I'm just, I don't, I'm not
you're
for
trying
literally
to...
anything. I just want to fucking know. I'm curious.
You'd probably roll a stealth.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yes. Did you want to try and steal a scale?
No, I just want to know, out of curiosity.
Sleight of hand.
For Octavia, she's not gonna do it.
Okay, but tell me Octavia wouldn't just see a shiny object and go, ooh.
Shiny.
Yes, because that's attached to someone.
Octavia doesn't understand what pain is. It's fine.
She understands
Uh,
what pain is.
Doesn't
Anyway.
understand death. Oh my god.
Do I get to
But,
know?
Hmm?
Do I get to know
No, what?
what the changeling rolled?
No, but they didn't get one. Anyways, Wazzle Wizzles. As all of you stand in a group, the purple one turns around to face all of you. Let us know, or anyone know, if those necklaces of yours start acting up. If you feel sick, woozy, if your skin hurts, if your eyes start to buzz. Shoot, what other symptoms are there?
Is that you out of character or in character?
That was in character. Oh, your eyes start to bleed. That's a big one. Or if you feel your bones starting to move, also a big one. If you get a really bad headache that like won't stop for 3 days, yeah, any of those, tell somebody, or you're gonna have a very bad rest of your life.
So, but how do we know that
Depending
worked?
on who you are, that might be a very long life or a very, very short one.
Yeah, but how do we know that they've worked?
If none of those happen. And you stay, human.
Okay. Sounds good.
You're welcome. And then the orange and the purple fly up. They're going home.
Okay, so the necklaces are like medicine with an essay of side effects. Nice.
No, the side effects are what you don't want. You report that happening. If because that means the necklaces are very clearly not working.
The side effects.
I know
Actually,
what happened.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. As you all are standing in a group, you are approached by 17 feet tall, golden dragon this time, with 3 horns, one of them broken off.
Oh my god, Arathos, broken horn buddies.
Yes. And a
God, Beck, you want to be on a piece of shit.
19 feet tall, black and purple dragon with almost kind of like a crown. It's a string of golden chains, like delicate golden chains wrapped between 2 of the horns. In a sort of mantle, almost. I'm gonna let you guys address them.
Okay, speaking in Draconic, I guess. Lil's gonna go, hello?
There's no need for Draconic here. The golden one, says in perfect fucking common.
Yeah.
Perfect common. As he bows down a little bit before standing back up. It is wonderful to have all of you as my guest. As our guests, even. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Oh, yeah. So, I'm Mamil Lil Uzaku. Introduce yourselves. Fine. This is Arathos Goldbow.
I was just, goddamn it!
This is you got none of you guys was speaking.
I didn't want to go
I
first.
just got back!
I didn't
Well,
want
I
to go
didn't
first.
want to go next.
Alright, fuckers! Alright. Turbo retcon it.
Okay, Lil's already introduced themselves. It's just Lil's introduced then. No one else has.
Arathos will, do a little, like, bow.
Which one does he bow to?
All of, general, like, a general bow.
Okay.
Arathos Goldfall.
The
Pretty
black
big.
one sniffs and like looks at Arathos weirdly for a second.
Pretty big. Just one of you go. One of you go.
I'm sorry, I was waiting for Droker to stop speaking. Mark Smith. Mark just says with his hand like in his pocket, just kind of leaning to the side a bit.
Admir, who's it's hard to notice with his red skin, but you could definitely tell that he's been crying a lot. His eyes are kind of puffy. Bows down a little bit as well towards the golden one, and introduces himself as, I am King Admir of Voskar. It is my pleasure to be at your humble service and in your lovely home.
Mira's baby boy. Got good notes.
Octavia, it's nice to meet you.
And I'm Lady Zavmor. Nice to meet you. you know who I am. Sned kind of like shuffles around a little bit, and the gold one's eyes kind of widen a little bit. Viewers, I want to say this right now. I've retconned the entire D&D Dragon system. These are my own fuckers because I hate the dragons that are dispositioned to evil and good. They should all be allowed to make choices. Fuck all that. Mine are cooler. We are going off of my rules. Anyway, the gold one's eyes kind of widen a little bit. Wanted to say that. I forgot. The gold one's eyes widen and quietly almost. Bruce? Is that you? Sned nods. And then is immediately the gold one moves forward. In a burst of power and speed, does anyone try to stop him?
No.
What does it look like they're going to do?
Yeah.
Roll insight, sure.
Okay, let's go.
Why am I rolling such shit today?
It's
Okay,
fine.
Holy
I
crap!
can re-roll that. That was a nat one. So okay,
Oh,
17.
God.
17.
Got a 4.
22.
I'm not
As
saying.
L, imagine being able to take nat one.
Bexy, I got a 4. You got better
Okay,
than
so
me.
we're both rolling shit today. Great. No, wait, no, you're not. It's just me, guys. It's literally just me.
Bexy, I rolled higher than you. I just got a -2. To
Oh my god. Well, a 7, a
No.
17. All right. So
I
Mark
got
got-
a 22.
I know you did.
Mark got 20
Uh,
and 17 because
You
he
got a
got
22 and a 17. Great. For Lil and Arathos, the gold dragon's moving into attack.
Oh.
No, don't do this to me.
He's moving into attack him. For the rest of you, He's going
Octavia
in for a
pulls Sned
hug.
behind her.
He's going, bro.
Oh
Octavia's
no.
going in for a hug.
Just was so excited.
Okay.
Why did you do Drakra? Don't do this to me.
Don't do this.
Don't do this, Drakra.
Don't do this, because you know
You
for a
gave
fact.
the worst the worst possible two people rolled bad.
Okay, so Lil's gonna grab and pull Sned out the way.
No hug for you.
Did.
Because Lil thinks he's going to attack. Do we
Oh
have
wait,
to...
he's not going to attack. Oh, it's they think he's going to attack. Okay.
Yeah, he's actually going in for a hug.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so smart. I thought it was the other way around. Of who thought what? Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Octavia doesn't do anything then.
Lil's gonna pull Sned out the way.
Ned is going to struggle back.
Mark's just gonna be like, "What on earth are you doing?"
And the gold dragon's gonna stop short. Kind of like hovering right above Lil. In like a weird kind of way.
What? Why is your first instinct to attack?
That was clearly a hug. Are you? I get that you're a bit fucked up in the head right now, but are you doing okay?
Oh,
That was a hug, bud.
No.
Let me go! Let me go!
I didn't grab. I just pulled him backwards. I wasn't holding onto him.
Alright. Then he runs up and puts his little Sned arms around the neck of the gold one, who moves its neck to kind of wrap in like a weird, awkward, really short hug.
Oh.
It'd be the equivalent. It would
Nice
be
to
the
that one from
equivalent of like a Shih Tzu trying to hug a person. Like it's not working very well. It's awkward, but you know what? They're both giving a valiant effort. So
It's adorable.
sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to get a hug.
It's true. It's nice to see you again. And to see you found some good friends. And he side-eyes. He side-eyes Arathos and Lil.
Arathos didn't move to do anything. He just kind of like raised an eyebrow.
No.
I don't think that's the
More
reason,
demon.
Vexy.
I think it's more the
Oh.
demon that you've got in you.
Oh yeah.
Or you are at this point.
Oh yeah, guys, I forget that Arathos is a
You got
demon
that. You got that. You got that demon in you.
I
You got that demon in you. You got that demon in you.
Yeah. Some people got that dog in them. Arathos got
Throw
that-
back
well,
to
Cass
whenever
got
I
that
said
demon in
Cass has got that dog in him. No, Cass has got that demon in him.
him. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally.
Literally.
Lil had that dog in him. No more.
Ass.
No longer has the dog in them.
That's
Alright.
that's going on the official notes, by the way. Cass got that demon in him.
Wonderful. The gold one pulls back a little bit. Let me introduce myself. You guys are gonna love his fucking name. Are you ready for this? Ready for this shit? My name is Gold.
Oh my god, hit
God,
song from James, by James
And
Murray.
how old were you when you named them?
Christ. I think 17, maybe 18.
Oh, okay.
They follow a naming scheme.
Okay. Well, it's pleasure to meet you.
Sorry, he's not done.
Oh.
My name is Gold. Leader of the, well, we have several different names.
How many
The
people
Night
do we have
Dragons,
with,
the
like,
Dark
17
Dragons, the
million titles?
Reapers. Whatever you want to call us.
Gold, the Dark Dragon, Night Dragon, Reaper.
That's right, Hoodie.
Can we get an Edmure
You're
title
in
for this
your
dragon,
home.
please?
And every time, if you know him long enough, I suppose. And, this is my advisor. And
Hold on, I just realized, can I vibe check these? I realized I
can.
haven't yet.
You absolutely can. This is my advisor, and what would you call it in your humany languages? Wizard? Mage?
Vizier.
Vizier. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Vibe check now.
And the black one kind of nods towards all of you, and in a younger voice, my name is Murmur. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to
Alright, you
meet you
vibe
too.
checking?
Yeah, vibe checking.
Wonderful. I'm gonna start DMing you the vibe checks,
Okay.
because I don't want everyone else to know all the time. I thought about that a little bit ago. Hold on. Where's the alignment chart? The new one. I have to memorize it. I know I'm the one that implemented it, but I don't memorize. Listen, Turbo, I named. There is none from when I was younger, okay? They're all dead. Each and every one of them is dead.
Mm.
I see those, like, OC things, where it's like me growing up with my OC, and I'm just like, yeah, all of them I killed off. Every single one of them dies.
And we stay on track,
Okay, that's
please.
good. That's good.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for
I was
the
waiting
vibe
for Hoodie.
check. Thank you for the
Alright.
vibe check.
You're welcome, you're welcome. So, you're all here for, versus trial, right? Unfortunately, that's not for a couple days. We did not expect you to come so willingly. Or for himself to come with friends, even. So, we have decided to let you stay here in the meantime. Explore around as you wish. And, well, I mean, we have a museum, if you'd want to see it.
Waiting for someone
No,
else to say
Sned.
something. I don't know what to.
Spruce, Sned. I don't know what to do, but
I like Sned.
Sned.
I've had it for a long time now.
Okay, Sned. Where would you want to go?
I've never been to the museum before.
Then we can go to the museum.
I'd like to see it before I die.
You're not going to die. Like I told you before. You're not going to die. Let's go to
I
the
mean,
museum.
hell still is pretty good this time of year.
Arathos, shut up.
Oh my god.
Arathos, shut up.
Can I talk to you? The black one points at Arathos.
Oh, why?
Because
Look, if you want to have a conversation, I need a valid point. I understand you dragons have your secrets and all, and I'm not going to push, but if you wanted to have a discussion with me, you need to be straightforward.
I can do straightforward. Okay. Whew. And it's like it looks like it's hyping itself up.
Oh god.
It's like it's kind of like
I got this, I
shaking
got
its
this.
wings back and forth, almost as if someone doing like flappy hands or something.
There's a reason I wrote Murmur, my beloved, in the notes.
Oh, Murmur's fucking great. I love this. I love this character so much. He's a goober. Kind of flaps his wings up and down. Okay. And he sits back on his hind legs, puts his hands together, and then kind of points both of them, still put together, at Arathos, taking a deep breath, and you smell funny.
Is that the reason?
Yes.
That's so stupid.
Okay, add to notes. Arathos needs to shower.
Why is that? Oh yeah, you guys don't have like noses. You are not the inhabitor of that form. I need to make sure you're not a threat. You need to talk to me, please.
Arathos will roll his eyes, but yeah, go for it. And we'll move to. Is it just gonna like lead him away? What's happening?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just lead him
Arathos
away.
will follow.
Does everyone want to go with Arathos? Do you want to go with the museum?
I'm gonna go to the museum with Sned.
I'm gonna go. Look, I've already written museum history trip time, so I'm going to the museum.
Oh, thank Jesus, you're going. You're the only one I need to go to this museum.
I am so
Okay.
conflicted
Okay.
because
Wow.
I know Zavmor would probably want to go to the museum, so Octavia wants to go with Zavmor. But Octavia wants to make sure Arathos is okay.
Arathos will be
So
fine.
I don't know.
Zavmor would probably go with Arathos.
She wants to go with Arathos?
Yeah.
Then I'll go with her.
So is Edmir. Edmir wants to A, make sure Zavmor's gonna be okay, and B, he still really kind of likes Cass, and Arathos kind of messing it all up, so yeah,
Mm.
he's going. So that leaves the changeling, she looks very excited. Forgot what I named her, to be honest. Looks very excited
So
to
good.
go.
I forgot it 5 minutes after you told me.
Oh god.
We're terrible. We're terrible. I was like, I'll remember her name. It's okay, I'll remember. And then I just.
This
did
is
it.
why you take notes.
Notes are for losers.
Oh my god! It's your campaign.
I usually remember.
Bexy, what do you think I'm doing right now?
Yeah, on a whiteboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the whiteboard after.
Fair enough.
I missed
shit.
this.
Hey, it's more notes than all of us have as a group collectively.
That's a lie.
true. Then again, some of the trips are Bexy is unlucky.
Guys,
AF, and
that's a
one
lie. I
Museum
literally
trip
have
history
notes
trip
for like the
time.
first 50 sessions, and then I
dragons
gave
are
up because it came
yeah,
too
I forgot
difficult.
about that.
Dragons are racist.
and Droker obsessed with Mark, and Arathos needs a shower. That's some of my notes.
Wonderful. Well, new changeling name just dropped. It's gonna be Viv.
I know it
That's
started with
easy
an
to
L.
remember.
I know that.
It was Luz.
Luz. It was Luz. Okay,
Lux,
Luz.
wasn't it?
Lux.
That's
No,
the
it
name
was
of the
Lux.
Owl House
It was
fucker.
Lux.
It was
It was
Lux.
Lux.
Lux. Wonderful. We got it. Lux looks really excited to go to this fucking museum, so they're gonna go. We're gonna do Arathos' thing first because I hate Bennett.
Thank you, Jakra.
You're welcome, Bennett. Arathos and
Could have won that isn't
Ebmir
back.
and Zavlor
Bennett
and
being bullied?
Octavia are all led into the caves. Blah blah blah. And eventually you make it to like a hollowed out. Like you've seen a lot of rooms walking down the hallways and corridors and tunnels and things, each of which are sculpted. They're not like dirty little caves. Like they're sculpted with murals carved right into the stone at a masterful degree almost. And eventually you reach a room which your little guide enters, and it's decorated in rocks and crystals and weird little items and necklaces, a lot like yours, sitting in a pile. And Murmur kind of turns around and does like some weird ta-da movement. This is my office. Welcome to my office.
Pretty.
What?
It's pretty.
Thank you. He hands Octavia a small little rock.
A little frog?
Rock.
Oh, a rock. She holds up a caramel.
I don't know if dragons eat these, but they're yummy.
Murmur takes it and just eats the whole thing
With the wrapper,
with the wrapper on.
as he should.
It's crinkly.
You're supposed to take the
That's
wrapper
because-
part off.
What's a wrapper?
Okay, hang on.
She takes another one out, unwraps it, and holds it out again.
Arathos looks
He takes his two little claws.
unimpressed and unpleased at the moment.
Takes his two little claws, picks it up, puts it in his mouth, and his eyes light up. Oh,
Right?
those are good. You're
Thank
gonna
you.
have to teach me how to make those.
I don't know how I make them.
Okay. And he
Okay.
takes a big long
Octavia secret.
sniff.
No one reacts to that.
He takes a
Just
big long
Arathos
sniff.
doesn't react to that.
Hey.
Nope.
I'll talk to you later about other things because I feel like there's things we need to talk about too. But for right now,
Wait, me?
She sort of looks down at herself, trying to figure out what's wrong.
You've worn your pants backwards, that's what's wrong.
She wears skirts.
The skirt's on backwards.
It's a part of a dress.
The dress is on backwards.
First of all, a backwards dress would be hella uncomfy. Second off,
Yeah.
Do you think Octavia would notice?
shh.
Yes.
He points at Arathos and then kind of like sits down on the floor and like pats the floor.
Arathos will continue to stand.
He pats the floor again.
He's not sitting down.
He pats the floor again.
Look, he's not sitting down on the floor.
He looks sad. He pats the
Octavia
floor
sits
again.
down on the floor after he pats it the second time.
Look, if you're expecting me to sit down on the floor, that is not happening.
It's a very comfy floor.
I
It is
do
a very
not
comfy
care.
floor.
I promise I clean it once a week.
That is not the issue at hand here. I'm not sitting down on the floor.
Okay, we'll start off real quick. What are you?
Octavia hang on. Octavia starts chanting quietly. Floor, 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 floor.
Somewhere else
Floor.
sits down on the floor and just doesn't say anything, but is just smiling at Octavia.
I'm making best friends with this fucking dragon.
I'm proud of you,
Yes,
B.
freaking B.
Trust me.
Thank
Trust
you.
me, I would love to be friends with the dragon, but no, Cass is backseat driving right now.
Alright, Murmur's gonna look you dead in your little Arathos eyes. And go, Arathos eye! And go, what are you?
Well, I am Arathos Goldfall.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And?
Welcome to improv.
Bennett, what the
My name is Erithos Goldfall, and I'm an alcoholic.
This is an Al-Anon meeting!
Wrong
Al-Anon!
character. Wrong character. Yeah, I'm the alcoholic here, goddammit.
I love alcohol!
I know, right?
Just kidding, I don't like alcohol.
And what exactly?
Well, I could smell that you're not what you say you are. And he's gonna, be... Bexy, can you roll me a perception?
Hold on. Oh my god, I'm rolling such shit. That's a 12.
Bus.
What?
Said G-Bus.
What?
B, you rolling that insight, or perception, sorry?
Oh, I have to roll perception too?
Yeah.
Okay. 9.
Well, shit, never mind for you, but, Arathos would see Murmur's eyes flick towards where Zavmor and Octavia are sitting before flick back to you.
What?
And I know that you're not, all the way mortal, per se. Listen, I could sniff out magic and you're full of it.
Who is he saying that to?
Arathos.
Okay, I was double checking.
Then allow me to be a bit more... What is the word am I... Retcon that. I forgot a word. Guys,
Describe the word. I'm good at this. I'm good at being the
clear...
Mexican
Allow me to
translator.
be more something with you. What does that say?
Frank.
Honest?
Straightforward.
Is it Frank?
I think it's Frank.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
more straightforward, like honest.
Yeah, let
like
me be
blunt
frank.
with you.
Is yeah.
Would be
let's say.
Frank.
Yeah.
Goddamn
Frank. Goddamn Frank, I hate
Okay.
that.
You're not
Let-
Frank. You're Arathos.
We're Frank haters here on this podcast.
Took my wife.
What?
Scusi?
He took Bennett's wife.
Alright, well, allow me to be more frank with you. I am Arathos Goldfall, King of Demons.
Murmur gets up, grabs a book, and starts rifling through it at lightning speed before closing it, looking Arathos dead in the eye, Yeah, so there is no king of demons?
Well, there is one now.
I don't think they work like that.
Oh, well, too
gonna be
bad.
honest.
There is one now. And that is all you need to know. I
This is
mean
a
no
lie.
harm to anyone here.
You mean harm to your host?
What do you mean?
The creature you're currently living in.
I mean, if you want to have a discussion with him, I'm sure
Like
he
you're a
could
fucking
come forward.
parasite.
Arathos is a parasite!
He can't leave!
No! Yeah. Sure, I haven't met anyone possessed by a demon before. Especially one that'll let them, like, talk.
Okay, first of all. So the point of bringing us here was making sure that I didn't cause any harm.
Yep.
And we've established that I'm not going to be causing any harm. Correct?
Yep.
So,
I mean, yeah.
what is the point of Cass coming forward?
Knowledge. Also, to make sure they wouldn't have issues with. Actually, I'm not sure I can tell you that. Never mind. Can I just have him come forward? Be a fun learning opportunity.
Arathos will just blink.
Can Cass come out to play, Mr. Elithos?
Does Octavia say that?
No, that was B being
I,
noticed.
I wish.
Wait, I kind of do. Actually, can Cass come out to play, Mr. Erithos, please?
What?
Me calling Octavia calling everyone Mr. or Mrs. is just the best.
We love Octavia in this household.
And how will Octavia address Lil?
Goodbye, Mr. Lurf.
Mix, probably.
Mix though.
Mix Lil.
Uh,
Mix Lil, can I have a
Mixtape, blah, blah,
cookie?
blah.
Those-
Arathos looks slightly annoyed, but then he goes quiet for a moment. Let me just do the thing. I mean, he automatically fails, but okay, cool. As his eye rolls back, Cass is actively falling now. If no one moves to catch Cass,
Arathos,
Octavia will.
Edmure catches Cass.
oh no! Joshua!
Ooh,
I'm fucking evil. Edmure catches Cass.
okay.
And like Cass would put like a hand on his head and groan, just like as he's not even aware that he's in Bear's arms right now.
Are you okay?
And then immediately Cass will push himself off Edmure. I'm fine. What?
Edmure moves away and sits back down. Hello! I'm Murmur. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Cass. What? Cass will like look around the room as he looks slightly confused, but he's readjusting himself.
Murmur brings out a book. So, do you know, who everyone is? Here? Aside from
Yeah.
me. Interesting. I let you write something down. Do you commonly get control over your own form?
I guess, yeah.
What is it like being possessed consistently?
What is the point of this?
Research.
Cass will just stare, blinking. This is a stare down now, Joker.
So, how does it feel to have a demon living in your system?
I mean, it kind of sucks. I guess.
Is it painful?
No.
Okay. Can the demon hear us?
Castiel
You'll
will
watch
also
as
disappear.
Cass's body jerks forward, and there's just like a thumbs up.
Interesting, interesting. How do you think the demon would react to knowing there's another demon here in the Home of Dragons?
Yeah, Cass just fucking like, Arathos is coming back now because he rolled a fucking nat 20 on the save. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, he'll stay, like, Cass's body will stay standing as if he's, like, being held up like a puppet on strings as Arathos comes back forward and it's like, there's a what now?
Interesting, interesting. That is the reaction I expected. Are you feeling angry, stressed, scared, excited?
Okay, I'm not answering your questions anymore. Which demon is here?
Pride?
Joker, can I roll history?
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Yippee! Yippee! That's such a shit. Why?
You hate this guy. You hate this. He's such an annoying prick.
What's his name?
You don't remember.
No! That's so mean! I hate this guy! I hate this guy, but I don't remember. You know what? Actually, I can roll with this.
Yeah, you can. I know you can.
Oh, God. Okay, where are they at so I can make sure to avoid them at all costs?
Not sure.
Uh-oh.
Arathos looks very annoyed now.
Well, could you leave me alone with her? And Murmur points a big clawed finger at Octavia.
What did I do?
You didn't do
Am I in
anything. I want to talk
trouble?
about those little sweets you had.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Arathos will shrug and then try. Are we? Is Arathos just gonna like supposed to head where the others are or something? I don't know.
You can either that or you can explore the caves.
I'm debating if I want to explore the caves now.
Sure, Arathos can stay with us if he wants to.
No, I think it's better if all three of them leave.
Wait, but can she stay? Can I stay? Please? Please?
How much do you trust her?
I trust her.
Okay. She can stay.
Oh no!
And Zavmor smiles. What?
Yeah, Octavia's like clinging to Zavmor.
Bear and Arathos are being forced out of the room together. Yes! Dear God!
You're welcome.
Right. I'm an evil son of a
Okay.
Arathos will
Emir-
shrug and just walk out of the room.
Emir will smile at Octavia and Zavmor. Good luck. If you need anything, I'll be outside.
Thank you, Mr. Ebmir.
Spring Edward, you know, I'm kidding. He walks outside.
He told me to call him
I know.
just
I
Ebmir.
was joking. I was joking. He
I
walks
know,
outside.
but I'm reminding you.
Then he stands outside the door. Where does Erithos go?
Erithos is just gonna go explore.
As he leaves, Edmure calls out, "We're gonna need to talk about that deal at some point."
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I am working on the contract. And Erithos will smile. Before,
I don't like
walking
that.
away.
I'm not a fan of that.
Meanwhile, Murmur gets up and starts looking through things on a counter that's too far high up for you guys to see on.
Octavia's feet can't touch the floor, so she's just kind of swinging her feet.
Where the hell is Octavia? Octavia's supposed to be on the floor.
Oh yeah, she's on the floor. That's right. Yeah, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that.
I'm
so
like, what
smart.
the hell is Octavia
Yeah,
floating?
that's what I was thinking.
Octavia has
What?
ascended.
Okay,
Not yet.
Octavia might be able to fly.
Oh my god. Oh my
Octavia
god.
I
grew
didn't know
wings.
she could do that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest,
No
I
thing you
haven't
can.
seen that form of, what you have in a long time. Not since... Well, actually, I've never seen it in person. But, I mean, I've seen their work in person, but not...
Octavia tilts her head a little bit confused. A human?
No. Dragon. Like myself, sorry. Well, not anymore, but once. Kind of? They help out sometimes. Still.
Octavia just pauses. She looks so fucking confused. She has no idea what the fuck this dude is talking about.
Anyway, your model's kind of flawed. A little bit.
I'm
And I can't help, but...
a person.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you saying I'm a dragon? Edmore, why is he
What?
saying I'm a dragon?
Murmur turns around and, like, kind of, like, looks surprised, and he goes, last I checked, you're not at least 6 feet tall. So, no. You're not. You're not a dragon.
She looks down at herself. But then what are you talking about my model?
Murmur takes a very long moment and just slow blinks before turning around.
She looks right back up at him and she does, this isn't even intentional, it's just for comedic effect. Blinks just like one eye at a time.
Wonderful frog blinks.
Yeah.
Okay, well, on that note, I should probably get this done faster. And he works on something diligently for a moment before...
Octavia gets up to sort of like try and poke her head over to see what's going on.
Yeah, you are way too short.
She's
can't.
jumping.
Not unless
It's
you
not working.
actively climb and to use Murmur as a ladder. You're not getting up.
Can I use you as a ladder for like 2 seconds?
Sure.
Yeah, she
Sure.
climbs on him. Like he's a fucking ladder.
He is fine, Zoe. Up
Yeah,
at the
she-
top of the
she climbs
table,
on
you see Murmur, and you can tell why he's struggling, but he's working on a human-sized little hair clip. It's a little hair clip.
Okay.
And once it's fixed up, there's a little, you can choose what gem's on the center of it.
Sapphire.
He glows. Yes, that
Or
actually
actually,
works
no.
out beautifully.
Can it be
works
copper
beautifully.
with like an aquamarine on it? Like a
Sure.
very teal aquamarine.
Sure. He closes his eyes and glows a brilliant deep blue for a moment before all that bluish color goes directly into the hair clip before dissipating entirely.
Ooh.
He then takes it
pretty.
and puts his hand behind onto his back. We're kind of like offering it out.
Is his hand big enough for her to like sit on?
Oh, definitely.
She sits on his hand.
He was holding out the the hair clip, but you can climb onto his hand
okay.
for sure.
She takes the hair clip. Then I thought he was like trying to get her onto the counter, and I was like confused.
You take the hair clip and he kind of puts his two front legs back onto the ground in a jump motion, almost like blah 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 blah. But yeah, he hands it over and kind of turns his head back around to look at Octavia. Zavmore's still on the ground having a good time.
She climbs back down and puts the hair clip on.
Okay, you guys are good to go if you want. Put that on. Keep that on. Should help out with a couple things.
With what?
You'll find out. How's that?
What did you mean, my model?
Okay, bye now. And he kind of gently pushes Zavmore and Octavia out of the room.
Hey, bye. He was nice.
Octavia just sort of like turns to Zavmore and says that.
He was nice.
Mm-hmm.
What was...
I wonder what he meant.
Me too.
I'll figure it out.
Me too. Now
But
on
she's
to the
just-
museum!
How
Yay.
stressed does she seem about this?
Yippee.
Zavmore looks pretty stressed. Okay. Off to the museum, you guys are led by Gold. Sure. Towards not a hole in the ground,
Yo.
but a building. It's massive, with marble pillars and brass detailings. It's a glorious piece. It looks regularly polished and cleaned as well. And it is way too big for a person, but, you know, a decent size for something of draconic nature. Here. Don't touch anything. A lot of things in here could very easily end in a very bad day for all of you,
Touch it, touch it, touch it.
but feel free to look around. Not many get to see this, mind you, so do take enjoyment. Head back the way we came once you're done. I have things I have to go deal with, though, so excuse me. And Gold's gonna turn around and start walking back. The
Okay, it's gonna walk
museum itself does not have doors.
Huh.
It is just something you can enter if you wish.
Mark just shrugs and walks in.
Sned also walks in. He seems excited.
Oh, Snat's gonna learn some history about his family.
Turbo's Lil enter.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Inside, there's a various amount of artifacts. Give me 1 second to grab the physical museum, because yes, this museum does exist in the real world. Give me a minute. It's got a bag of rats. There will not be a bag of rats in the museum.
No!
No,
bag
not the ancient mystical bag of rats.
Just normal
There
bag
will
of
be
rats.
no ancient mystical bag of rats.
No.
But in the museum,
This okay. I'm adding to notes. This place sucks. No bag of rats.
This place looks so bad.
I'm not gonna add in a bag of rats!
Why not?
Why would I do that?
Fun.
Fine. No, fine. Okay, in the museum, you guys walk in, you see huge, massive crowns and large pieces of metal armor, obviously for draconic nature. This is a dragon museum, you're welcome. You see different
Really?
horns.
No.
You see different horns on different mounts. You do see a couple of humanoid artifacts as well. An old shield. That we would recognize as Greek in nature, but that doesn't exist in the D&D world, so haha, screw you. Swords. Hell, even saddles. And and a container of rats.
Yeah.
It's just a rat enclosure. It's a rat enclosure.
Rat.
I love
Rat.
rats.
It's a
Let's
very
go.
big rat enclosure.
It's just
Sned
it's just a
really
rat that
likes
holds
the
the bubonic
rats.
plague.
Lil will also just join Sned staring at the rats.
Mark is
actually-
also going to be
Can I
staring
actually
at the
take
rats.
the rats out of the bag as well?
Oh my god.
I can take the rats out of the bag. But I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, no, there are rats. The rats happy rats.
No, I think that's Joker. I think we're good. We don't need to see anything else. We're happy. We've seen the rats.
Oh, sorry, Bennett. They've seen the rats.
We've seen the
No
rats. We're
character
good.
for you.
Good campaign, Joker. We're good here. I think
Yeah,
I
good
think we'll stay
campaign.
here for the rest of time.
And that's chaotic stupid, guys. That's where we're gonna end for
Yeah.
today.
No, that's the
Yeah,
end of
no,
no.
no,
That's not just the end of
that's
Joker's
it.
campaign. That's the end of Chaotic Stupid.
Yeah,
Rats.
no more of this.
Well-
However,
Go
you
subscribe to
also-
Stupid
you
Chaotic.
do see among various paintings and portraits and sculptures of different both humanoid heroes and draconic heroes, as well as villains, you can assume from how they're depicted. You see
A
one
little
very
note of an
lifelike statue
evil man.
of a humanoid. And this one, whereas all the other ones are carved in stone or wood or cast in metal, this one's painted. It's different colors. And it's very well done. A mastercraft of an artist long before its time. It's covered almost in a layer of dust. However, it still does look new.
Mark's just going to look over and, that's a pretty weird statue. Then look back to the rat.
Odie, can you roll me a perception, please?
Okay, perception. Okay, I can re-roll because that was in that one. Oh my god, I got a nat 1 and then a nat 20, so that's a 23.
Damn.
I am seeing everything.
You see every pore.
I see the gods in the sky.
Oh my
It's
Jesus.
the new Luris.
You
You're the new
suddenly
Luris
become
now.
aware you are in a D&D
Oh.
game.
You
become
gain
a
consciousness.
I become an ascendant.
You want to go to the
being.
Four Seasons Orlando.
Oh my god. But no, with that nat 20, a nat 20 on perception, this statue isn't just well carved. It's alive. This thing is breathing. It
creepy.
exists. It's held almost in a state between life and death, as your identity as a Reaper wants to reach and touch it and guide it to an afterlife far beyond this one. Something that this statue obviously has been neglecting for eons.
Okay, Mark's gonna just slowly start heading towards it.
As you do, as you start heading towards it, you feel that connection deepen, and it's almost as if the only thing you can hear is your own heartbeat.
This is creepy, but I'm gonna keep going.
Everything in your senses is this statue. Everything you can see, you can hear, is this statue. Nothing else exists. It's just this. As an overflowing need to reach out and touch the statue consumes every sense you might have once had.
Okay.
Do you want to resist touching the statue?
Yeah, I guess I want to resist.
Roll a con save disadvantage.
Con save
Sorry.
disadvantage. Okay, so that's an 8.
You fail.
Okay, well,
You fail.
I was gonna look around first before doing it, but you know, it's fine.
All right.
You can just dive bomb onto the statue. It's fine. Just rugby tackle it real quick. Don't mind me.
No, you take your little halfling hand and you put it on over the chest where the heart would be, almost.
Okay.
And for a moment things are still and the stone is cold. And then you feel a massive drain of power as all of your spell slots deplete. If you have any, you're welcome.
I don't have any spell slots.
You bastard! Then
Honey's a
Annie-
monk fighter. What do you
I know,
expect?
I know.
Get rid of the key
I'm the
points.
monk warlock.
Get rid of the
Rid of
key
the
points.
key
Key
point.
points. No more key points.
Oh
And
my
no more
God.
bonus actions until your long rest. You're welcome.
Oh,
That's actually
What?
okay.
That's-
That's actually bad for Honey.
That's fucked.
As
Okay. Fuck you then.
you take one moment, 2 moments, as this rush of all energy and power flow out of you and into the statue. 3 moments, 4 moments, and you feel something. A heartbeat. 1 beat, 2 beat, 3, as the statue itself begins to warm, and the stone starts feeling more like skin. And the armor starts to become more and more metallic as the statue comes alive and stumbles. Bennett, describe your character.
Yippee!
wait, my mic.
Who could have seen this coming? Oh
it
my
is a-
See this?
god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Bennett wasn't just here for comedic
Wow.
value. Oh
Wow.
my god.
Oh,
Why
oh
would we have
my
Bennett
god!
for comedic value?
Oh my god!
Okay, weird.
No,
I
Bennett,
need-
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I need to actually find the character again. Fucking Drucker, this is because you sent me all those videos.
Hey, I
There
gotta
it
do
is,
what I gotta
okay.
do, you know?
Uh,
Hand in my hand, you know? All those videos, they go to one person.
I did actually
And
change
I
the
love
character
him.
Don't
appearance
like you.
from the last time Drucker
Ben, are
asked
you
me
gonna
what the
send the
character was.
thing that is just the Hero Forge with the Baldur's Gate character fully cropped on?
I am actually going to send that.
Bennett, that's in mine and yours DMs as well, if you to easily find. It's
I'm
like the
gonna
last
send
I
one.
that.
remember Bennett
'Cause it's
making
very
that
funny.
in VC.
It's very, very funny. But they are a light. So funny. They're like a light-skinned, like they look decently old, but you're not sure how much. They've got like scales on their face that are like kind of golden. Their armor's like bent out of shape at this point. Shut up, Bexy. They've their eyes are like slit like a cat's. I changed it by the way, Joker, because I decided to. And they've got a tail because Joker kept pestering me for a tail.
Good character building.
Yeah.
You don't have to have a tail on your character if you don't want to, though.
No, I wanted a tail. I decided today I was gonna have a tail.
Wonderful. What kind of tail?
Almost like a.
It's actually a retractable tail, so Bennett can.
What?
It's a
What?
retractable tail.
What the hell? Hold on, no, that's a terrible idea.
I would
Bennett
feel
can
Where would
awful.
decide
that
whether or not he
go?
wants a tail.
Where would that go?
Into the
Like-
ether.
It's it's just there's just a bag of holding.
No, it's not
Just
really.
like
It's not really there. We just all really think it is. Like it's just.
Okay.
It's just
no,
like a
but the
Mandela
Sky
effect
Stealth
tail.
X bag of holding for your tail is like fucking huge.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's just a Mandela effect tail. We all really think it's there, but it's not actually there.
I never really had a tail. It's more solid than ones. It's almost like a draconic tail, but it's like it's like humanoid flesh. With like little, what's it called? Not spikes, but like protrusions coming out of it. And
Like
I don't.
spines?
Yeah, almost
No,
like spines, but
spikes.
they're not. They're not dead deformed. They're just
Are you
like
a hedgehog?
they're just a little bumps almost.
So a hedgehog.
No, buddy, no.
No.
No! Do I need to get the spray bottle?
Uh-uh.
Alright.
Not everything's Sonic the Hedgehog.
You're right, it's actually a
Sonic
10
is
rack,
dead
never
and I
mind.
killed him.
You're right, it's a 10 rack, never mind.
Okay.
It's funny because I don't think any of you know what a 10 rack is. Other than me.
Oh, I also forgot he's got a little tattoo on his neck, which fuck, I even need to scroll in higher for this one.
Bennett, you had all this time and you weren't even prepared.
I
You
forgot I
had
needed.
so much time.
You had
Which
literally the
it
entire
looked-
session and you didn't prepare this?
It's yes. It's basically just a big spiral with almost protrusions coming out of it again, which I've just sent it in, but it's on like the front neck on his right side of on his front right side of the neck. This is the first time I've seen kids playing outside my house.
Bennett, stay on track.
Okay, sorry. That tattoo's on the front side of his neck, and it's like really dull right now. I think that's it.
Alright.
Mark's gonna like drop to his knee, just out of breath and like exhausted.
Mark would hear a booming voice coming from inside his head. This is the first time you've been contacted by Big Mama. I can't believe he's still alive.
What?
Only you
I'm
can hear
thinking this, by the way. I didn't say what out loud.
it. Alright.
I
For
hope Big Mama can.
hold
hear
on,
this
real
whole
quick,
time.
before we do that, you guys have spent a decent amount of time in the museum. Bexy Arts, what you found in the caves in the time that you had in there, probably before you got like bored or something. Mostly houses, a couple dining halls, a couple storage rooms filled with metals and things that are all unbent and unused, just sheet metal. Food, cloths, and houses. That's about it. And I will, for Bennett's sake and for Lore's sake, have Zavmor, Octavia, Ebmir, and Erithos all head to the museum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, you were looking for something, Bexy?
Not really,
Okay.
just trying to get an idea of what the place is like.
Mostly houses.
Yeah.
Actually, on the lower levels, just as you were leaving, and you can understand Draconic, right?
Yes.
You hear two dragons talking hushed together, but you can hear them nonetheless. They were talking about, well, hold on, let me and you're sure you can keep it contained, especially with the what do they call themselves now? I don't know, Spruce's friends, or yes. Its containment is priority. And I believe that we can keep it that way. As long as nothing damages the gate. Anyway, move on to the museum now.
Yay.
So I would walk in the museum as you see this fully new person just hanging out.
So, who are you?
Me? Oh, well, I'm Typhonus. Nope, that's not how I said it. Typhon. Trying to figure out how I had this in my head and I can't. Typhinius, that's the word. I'm Typhinius.
I've heard this name before. I'm not talking in character. I feel like this name's been mentioned before.
Well, you see, it probably is because I realized earlier today it sounds a lot like both Tyrannicus and Telemachus from Epic and the Odyssey.
Oh, that's it. Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
I was
exactly
like,
it. That is
I swore,
exactly it.
I was like cooking noodles. I was like, I swear this sounds familiar, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I was like,
oh.
where the hell have I
Anyway.
heard this before?
Anyway.
Sorry.
It's also Telemic.
Anyway.
Different how you're supposed to say it. They say it wrong.
So, how did you end up here before whatever just happened
What?
happened?
What do you mean end up here? What?
In this museum.
I'm in a museum? What the
You're in the Natural Museum of Draconic History, sir.
Yeah, so where were you
No.
where were you last? What was your last
I was where was I? I was on my what was my last memory again?
Well, history.
Well, history, of course.
No way, two characters that don't remember where they were.
Oh, 6.
No. But you do remember little bits and pieces. You were sent on a mission for something. You were going to retrieve something.
I was on a mission to retrieve something. I can't remember. My head's. What?
You remember what you are, though.
Okay, yeah, like.
Champion.
And yeah, like okay. So you don't remember what was happening, what your last memory is.
No. I can't. I don't know where I am.
Do you remember anything?
I know the area. I remember a few things.
I want to point out right now, Mark is just actively shaking on the floor of like pure like weakness.
Mark in the fetal
Can't
position.
do anything.
You okay?
No, but you're welcome, I guess, for making you not a statue.
Okay. How?
I'm a Grim Reaper. You were like
Oh, that
kind of
makes sense.
dead, so and you were like calling out to me like you were a lost soul or something.
No, I don't know, I
Zapped
was
all my
born.
energy, and now you're alive, I guess.
Well, I thank you.
Mark just like collapses entirely and just puts the thumbs up. Still shaking. Like,
Just-
still violently shaking. but like trying to be polite.
Just
Mm.
there's. I don't remember everything. The last time I was helping. I was helping my god, I think.
You would
Whi-
remember that.
Which god?
The sun.
Oh.
Oh, what? Okay, Bennett. Alright, Bennett. Alright, Bennett, I see you, motherfucker.
Bennett, what the fuck?
Oh,
Alright, I see you, fucker.
Mark
Oh,
just like
You
take-
cooked.
Mark just
Hey,
like
hey, I
uses
helped.
like Mark just uses what little energy he has to like almost like near like like sit on his elbows or something and be like, ah, I met that guy.
yeah, so about
Real
that,
chill. We're trying
Very,
to,
very
trying to
kind, isn't
revive
he?
him.
the
The
sun's
sun's
dead.
gone.
What? You're trying to.
What?
The sun's
What?
dead.
We're trying to revive the
He's
sun.
what?
Not-
He died like 200 odd years ago.
Are you?
God's
The
gone.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Don't
You
You want a
worry.
caramel?
Seems like you've been
I-
gone for a very
I-
long time.
I thought
He
Arthur
just
was
sort of
dead.
like sits down and just like is in complete shock.
Octavia just sort of pats his back and hands him a caramel.
He's just kind of holding the caramel. Just you
You gotta unwrap
you
it before
sure?
you eat it.
I mean, considering I've lived my entire life without a son, yeah, but I've met the dude in the afterlife. Pretty chill guy, and then just Mark collapses again.
yeah, so the sun has been
Snake
dead.
was over in
The
House
sun
Flip,
was
and we
killed
twice.
by. My assumption is by the god of madness. 200-ish years ago.
Bennett, you would remember something. I'm gonna DM you.
And we have been graciously tasked by a variety of gods for a variety of means, different paths to get back a form of a son, god. Whether that be
What?
the one you are, you once represented, or a new sun god.
he was.
Mark is like clutching onto
I-
Sned since you said Sned was gonna help me.
Yeah,
Like,
Sned's over there to help support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark has like his arm over Sned's shoulder and it's like, don't worry. I made a promise to try and help him come back. If you want to help with that,
Dad?
sadly, yeah.
Who killed him? Did you say?
Eros.
By assumptions, the god of madness, Kairos. That's what we can assume. We don't
It-
concrete know.
It's just.
No, it
Just-
was Keros. I've spoken to the sun god.
He just wanted to try and reason with him. I didn't think he could. I didn't think
Did
he
you
could
kill
die.
the sun?
No,
No, because
Never.
then he would be the sun.
I
Aw.
loved the sun.
Roll a history to see if you can remember the son's name, because it'd be kind of awkward.
Okay, I got 17.
You're welcome. His name would be pronounced Conan, spelled Connen.
Conan. Okay. Am I meant to? I loved Conan. He was one of the only people who actually cared for me.
Mark looks like sad. For Tiffin Typhonus. I can't remember.
Hi, Phineas.
Typhinius. Okay, there we go.
I
There's
do have a
two different-
nickname.
There's 2 different spellings there. I was confused. Yeah, Mark looks sad for Typhinius.
So, so you remember something about Karos going to see
Conan-
Conan?
He was going to see him. He said he was going to see him in the Lost Woods. And as a, I don't know. Are you sure he's gone?
Yes.
I mean, you can walk outside and there's very much a lack of a sun.
Okay, snap.
Doesn't mean it's not nighttime, but it's always nighttime.
Considering I spoke to him in the afterlife, yeah, gone.
And you said you were a Reaper?
Yeah, I work for Death. Well, kinda.
How is she?
She's good.
Okay.
Dealing with some family issues, but she's good.
Sorry.
Okay, real quick.
Oh,
As
is
all
Big
this is
Mama gonna
happening,
talk to me again?
you see, and what do you feel? A portal begin to open near the entrance of the museum. As
Mark's
it
just gonna
is a very
look over there, like
big entrance.
like as Mark senses it, Mark's just gonna look over. Mark,
As
like Mark's spider sense went off.
One big, massive clawed hand takes a step out of the portal, and then another. As Big Mama herself, in her original form. This is the first time you guys are seeing it. I'm sure either that or it's the second time in her glorious stature. Just kidding. I can't do that for lore reasons. She's a human. You're welcome. She walks out of the portal. You guys thought. I was
You
gonna
gonna
do that.
describe her?
Oh yeah. Long, flowing black hair that can be, you know, in the torchlight you see shimmers of purples and blues in there. And in the moment she's fully concealed in shadow, a skeletal structure would kind of appear for a moment, almost as if her skin itself was an illusion, before returning back to normal. And she is running. She looks like all the other gods, by the way. She's got spiraling white horns, 6 of them, I'm pretty sure. The long ears are just very typical. She's a bigger woman, you know, as is the saying, the big mama. And she's sprinting towards Typhinius, right?
Phineas, yeah. He has a nickname that most people just call Typhus because it's a lot easier to actually say and write.
Yes. And she runs in for a hug.
Ow.
Is that in character or?
Yes, in character.
Okay.
I missed you. I thought you were dead.
I thought I was dead. I think.
I was looking for you.
Surely you could have seen them if they were dead.
She turns towards Mark and smiles. It is good to see you as well, but no.
Thanks.
Typhinius is not, well, hard to explain.
Okay.
Is it Is it true that Cannon's dead?
Yeah, Conan.
Conan. I said Conan. I don't know what you mean. Conan.
It's Conan's
Me
canon event.
me mispronounce anything? Never.
Never. Yes. I think around the same time you went missing. Couldn't feel your soul anymore. I thought something happened to you. Something that kept you from my domain. And I suppose it has. If you're here.
I can't remember everything. Everything feels like I'm missing things.
Like what? What do you mean missing things?
I can't remember my last thing. I can only remember I was trying to get something for Conan. That's right.
You were about to say canon again.
I
weren't you?
was. That's why the long pause was there.
I think I remember that. And she turns around to the rest of the party. It's nice to finally meet you. I am Ravana, goddess of death. Mark Smith's patron and Dawn Morningstar's grandmother.
Who's Dawn?
Someone you'll probably meet.
Where is Dawn? Wait a minute.
I thought I haven't seen Dawn in a while.
Wait, grandma?
She's currently with her
Which
new
one of them had a
patron.
kid?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What do you mean? Is she not in the wagon?
No, she hasn't been for some time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
Usually the food plates go missing when she is there, just not coming out. So
To describe Aretha's right now, he's very stiff at the moment. His shoulders are like
Please,
whenever
I
you raise
need
your
cash.
shoulders and stuff.
I need cash.
Too bad.
Please.
Too bad.
I need cash.
Um,
hey,
Nuh-uh.
can I do that one
as-
trick again?
his
Oh,
his
absolutely.
expression,
Mark
expression-
doesn't have the energy to do that, but you know.
Can
he
I?
looks like he's trying to hold his composure at the moment. Drucker, what artifacts are nearby? By the way, like what room are we in?
The rats.
The rats?
There's just rats.
Rats.
There's rats and Bennett's character with
The
just
rats. No, I'm kidding. There's rats, and then there's also quite a few statues of old.
How big are the statues?
Is Arathos just gonna go full demon?
How much
No.
of a dick am I? How much of a dick am I?
No, I'm
Very
just
much
doing
How
so.
much
flavor
of a dick
stuff.
am I? How much of a
Very
dick
much
am I? Guys, how much of a dick am I?
I don't know,
You
just
are very
How
much
dicky
so.
am I?
Okay,
You are very
okay,
much so.
okay. Is there something that can, like, respond to angry energy, basically?
No, you break one of the statues. That's not what I'm worried about.
Okay.
Well,
What are you worried about?
I'm gonna do
Probably-
Like,
something.
what
Probably
what am I
Silver
allowed to do
Dragon.
flavor stuff with?
No. You can do flavor stuff with that. That's not what I'm worried about.
it's probably the reaction from.
I don't
want
want to piss off the dragon.
Joker's
as well.
thinking of stuff, so just do what you want to do, Bexy. Don't metagame.
I can't do it until Drucker tells me what I can
I
mess with.
DM'd you. Say yes or no if you're okay with that, and I will or I won't.
Oh no. I mean, look, they're a god. They can do what they want. You know, they are a god.
Do you want that
As
to
one of the
happen, yes or
statues
no?
fucking falls forward, responding to like Arathos's intenseness.
Am I allowed to, yes or no?
You are Drucker. You're
Wonderful.
the DM.
Yes, your
You
character.
can say "fuck you," haha.
Fuck you. No. So Ravana's gonna move forward in an instant. Once the statue breaks.
Arathos is gonna step back.
And she's going to tilt her head in an inhuman sort of way. What are you fighting? Wait. I know you.
I suggest you focus on what you came here for.
You're supposed to be dead. I can fix that. And she's going to put her thumb on Arathos' forehead.
Can I try to dodge?
Sure.
This is gonna go so bad, guys. What do I need to roll?
Freaking not 20 to touch.
You can try to dodge her.
What do I roll?
Dexterity.
Save?
Disadvantage. Save, yes.
Can I roll insight to see if she means? Hang on.
Ooh, Betsy,
Can
that's-
I?
Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Bexy rolled a 6. There's...
Can I roll insight
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Never mind. I'm not gonna use it.
to see if she means Arathos or Cass?
Sure.
Okay. At least you got. Okay, 22.
She's talking about Aretha. But
Okay.
there's meaning behind her words. Something
I-
that she's not saying.
Can I pick up any meaning? Like what she's talking about?
No. As she puts her thumb
Hold on, wait.
Arathos'
I want to
forehead.
say something before she does it.
Sure.
I mean, of course I am. And then like he'll get cut off as she does the thing.
She's gonna get her head all up and close next to Arathos' ear. I might not be able to send you back to my realm, but I would like to talk to the person who killed one of my subjects. And then she blasts Arathos back into Cass's mind.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
What wrong?
Everyone
Okay,
panic.
now
Mark's
Octavia's
Mark's gonna turn.
like
Mark,
go and
No,
oh,
Mark,
you go first.
Okay, yeah, Mark is gonna turn to fuck it, Newlerus, and just be
Newler.
like,
Newer! Lurs 2.0!
did you know she could do that? And I'm also gonna use this as an opportunity for Mark to properly vibe check.
Oh, I need to.
What's your alignment, Bent?
I think it is social good. I think.
Okay.
I think that's the one that best suits what I'm trying to go for the character.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's a good alignment. Do you want to vibe check Big Mama?
I already have vibe checked Big Mama before.
That's what I thought. Okay. Wonderful.
Octavia's gonna sort of go up and try to get sort of like between them to be like, whoa. Hold up.
Ravana does take a step back or 5. Or 2. She takes a couple steps
Hold
back.
on.
Give Cass some room.
Drokra, just for note's sake, can you spell out the name in like the chat? Like how you spell Big
Absolutely.
Mama's
We're
name?
using her actual name now.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Can you spell it out? Okay,
I was
I
actually
spelled
pretty
that
close.
horribly wrong.
I was pretty close in.
I thought it was
Mine.
I spelled that horribly wrong. Okay.
So
Thank
do
you.
I?
Oh wait,
do
no,
I
I was
know
Bob
who
on.
this
Never mind, I'm the
is,
best.
By the way,
What is?
Big Mama is. I've never seen her before.
You would
wouldn't
not
have.
know.
You wouldn't have. I think
have.
only me and Dawn.
She is kind of like Octavia's patron in a way, in a funny way, but not really at all ever.
What? Hey,
Don't worry
what?
about it.
Hey, what?
I'll DM you while Bexy's thinking about what Bexy gonna say.
I think I know what you mean, but like, what? Like, well,
Explain that
Cass is
shit.
getting his bearings. She's sort of getting, like, get in between them, like, who are you and where did you come from and why does everyone seem to know you? I don't know what's happening. And what are you doing to Mr. Arathos?
I just, well, let me introduce myself to the rest of the party then. And she turns around to kind of address everybody in a way. Well, she turns in a way that everyone can kind of see her, kind of. I am Ravana, goddess of death, and a few other things.
Octavia immediately curtsies. She's like curtsying so low, she's like almost gonna trip over.
Well, I suppose there is one other thing that I'm goddess of, but that can wait. I don't think all of you are ready to hear it yet.
I'm so sorry, Mrs. Goddess, ma'am. I didn't know. I didn't
You
know
already
that you
know.
were a goddess.
I know.
Would I know?
You would not.
Okay.
This is the thing. This is the thing that she's also goddess of. Is the thing Bennett was screaming at all of you for a couple days ago. Screaming at all of you for.
The goddess of Loris being dead.
You got it!
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
It's crazy!
That's wild.
The
She
goddess
helps.
of Loris being in a fishing village somewhere.
She helps Octavia off the floor. There is no need for that. I promise.
But I was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a goddess. I just wanted to make sure Mr. Arathos was okay.
He'll be okay. I didn't send him anywhere he doesn't already exist. He is unharmed.
Mark
I
is like
take
kneeling.
good care of my subjects.
Mark is like kneeling now, not out of like respect, just out of like, okay, I can almost stand.
Well, unfortunately, she's not the god of life, so.
And I'm just saying. That's what position Mark's in right now. He's slowly regaining.
How's Cass looking?
Rather than his usual of like falling forward whenever they switch, Cass will like manage to catch himself, and he looks angry. As he's glaring at Ravana.
Ravana.
I went to say Ravana, but then my mouth didn't work.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
Like just like glaring at her as all this stuff is like as they're all talking and stuff, and he's not saying a word.
She's gonna turn back around to face Cass. I don't blame the rest of your party for what you did. But that does not mean I am unhappy. Well, sorry, she says that does not mean I am not unhappy. She was far too young to enter my dominion.
Mark perks up at this and just stares.
Do you think I care?
I would hope so. But no. I don't. I know who you are, Castiel Holloway. I see everything you see. I see everything everyone sees. I know who you are.
Who all of us are?
Yes. How do you think I judge the dead?
You make a very good point.
Octavia over here not even knowing what death is. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You're making a lot of great points.
That-
Hey,
Octavia,
that's a lot of
She
great
just-
points.
she
that
just
sounds
knows
about right.
Goddess judging people. She does not fully grasp the concept of death or know what it is, but she knows that it does exist.
We love Octavia.
She knows what death is, right? She does not understand that she has seen people die or what makes people die completely. Is the thing.
We love Octavia in this household.
Thank you. So she
I would put that in
she
notes,
just
but I'm
kind
running
of
out of
she
room.
says that makes sense and nods along. She does not fully understand. And that is kind of obvious.
Mm-hmm.
But she's doing her best. You know what? No. She says, that makes sense, I think.
She turns back to Cass.
Good. This makes this all the more easier. Now, is there any point you wanted me here?
I wanted to see you. I wanted to look into the eyes of a child murderer and see what lies within them.
Mark will like stand up at this point and just go, "What?" with a dead cold stare, staring directly at Cass.
Cass ignores it. As
Mark,
he's
I want to
glaring
point out, Mark
at
also
Ravana.
Mark also looks like he's gonna fall over, but he like,
Yeah.
doesn't care. And Mark's just gonna walk up to.
Admir's gonna
what
point
is
a couple
happening.
points of healing into Mark. It wouldn't really do much. but-
I've do
What would
anything
happen if
really
I
good.
casted Lesser Restoration on Mark?
Yeah, it'd help out a little bit.
Alright, I'll cast Lesser Restoration on you.
Okay, I look weak, but I look weak, but I'm no longer falling over.
Can now limp to.
I'm limping. I'm now limping. Let's go.
You're going to drag your friends right down with you. You know that, right?
No, I won't.
I'm trying to be your friend. And I know I've gone about
We're
it.
not friends.
Fine.
We will never be friends.
Then I am trying to protect you as my ward.
Yeah,
You're making it very difficult.
sure you are.
She bares her teeth. in like in a snarl almost. I'm not even going to get into everything. And she turns around to the rest of the party. And I would suggest to all of you who I do see as my ward and perhaps later friends, get Cassiel under control, or you're not going to like what happens. And there is nothing I can do to stop it once it happens. Do you understand me?
Octavia raises her hand.
Oh my god.
Yes, Octavia?
How do you know my name? Whoa. But what do you mean your wards?
I am actively trying to protect you. Why
She
do you think
looks-
Mark came back?
Ah! Fuck. Sorry, fuck. Spider. God. Spider.
Spider! Spider!
Wait, put in the notes in all caps.
Okay.
Spider.
Anyways,
Spider attack.
Sorry, it was on me, and it scared me.
Oh,
It's okay, I
that
understand
sucks.
that. I understand that.
Listen, if they're away from me, it's fine. If they're on top of me, they die.
That's bad, that's bad, that's bad shit.
If
But from she asks, from what?
From death, Octavia.
Why?
Because I don't want you to die. Both because we can help each other.
But she looks around at all of them. But
And
we're
because
not
if you die,
old.
then my husband's champion dies now. And my granddaughter. And
Well,
I'd
we
rather
can't
that
die.
not
We're not
happen.
old.
Okay. Okay. That's a conversation for all of you to have with Octavia.
Oh.
Trust me, I will give you the highest of honors when you die, but that is not going to be soon if I have anything to say about it.
Wait. I'm confused.
That's okay. I know why.
What do you mean you know why?
And she's gonna turn back to Cass.
Mark has been
And-
glaring at Cass this whole time. I want to.
Cass, I need you to roll me a perception. I need you to roll me a perception. Bexy Arts.
Knowing my luck today, that's a 19! Hell yeah!
Ooh, you can tell that when she says this, she's grieving. What for, you're not sure, but she's very obviously distressed.
When she says what
And
thing
sad.
specifically?
I'm gonna say it in a second.
Oh, okay.
I can tell you want to help your friends. I can tell that all of you care for each other very much. And I can tell you care for him. Don't lose out on that.
Why are you talking to me as if you're on some moral high ground? You mess with people's lives again and again. Don't talk to me as if you're on some high pillar or something, just because you're a god.
And what have I messed with? Bringing Mark back to life? Keeping all of you seconds away from death? Sending my son to help you? Allowing Dawn into my realm to prepare you? Trying everything I could to not get this war started in the first place.
You know what? Just start it for all I care. Just let it happen.
It's happening.
Good. Good.
That's why all of you are here.
No, I know. Look. I can't.
You
Look.
had it!
Guys. I'm smart. Guys. I'm retconning it. I don't know. I'm smart.
Guys.
I'm having such a hard time focusing right now because I hate that. I hate sitting on the floor.
It's
Mm.
For
okay,
D&D
Bexy,
session.
That's okay.
Bexy, no brain cells added to the.
Bexy bit dum dum. Only a bit though, don't worry.
Okay, well, retcon it. What do you say instead then?
Don't care.
What?
I don't care.
And that's what's gonna get your friends killed.
Try me.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a very bad idea.
Shut up.
Thank
You
you.
don't know what you're talking about.
That's mean.
Pretty
You're
sure I
right.
do.
Speaking of, and she walking away from Cass without even a word more. She goes once again to stand in front of
Just say typhus, it's easier.
Typhus.
As
Yeah,
she's
Typhus.
doing that, Octavia does quietly go over to Cass and say,
Be nice. She's trying to help us.
Play nice, Cass.
Cass will just scoff and cross his arms.
She'll put a hand on Typhus's shoulder. My husband might be dead, but well, I know the sun was great, but perhaps you would care for the moon instead?
Yeah. That sounds great. Can Typhus like try and hold
Yes.
Ravana.
Ravana? That's the thing.
Big.
What
You can
happened?
still call her Big Mama if you want. You guys have been calling her that for so long.
That's just her name. Like you gave us nicknames and we latched onto that and forgot her real name. That's what
We never
happened.
told her real name.
No, Droka
Yeah,
did.
but
Droka
the thing
did. We
is-
just forgot it.
It's a bit different for this character. They kind of should.
No,
pop
out of
Ravana.
character you can call
Out
her
of
Big
character,
Mama.
yeah.
That's what Droka meant.
Okay.
She hugs back, and golden tears fall from her face as she does.
He's just gonna like whisper that I'll promise I'll try and avenge him or save him, whatever.
Bring
Big
Whatever I can
Mama
do.
X Typhus? Oh my god.
No!
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 The
No!
angst!
No! 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 No!
The angst!
No!
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Bring him back
No.
to me. Please.
I will.
She stands back, wipes her face clean.
Big Typhus. My new ship.
No.
No. She walks
No.
over to
You
Lil.
don't understand.
Oh, me.
And she's gonna put a hand on Lil's shoulder, if Lil allows.
Sure.
You're doing great. Your partner is very proud of you. She watches when, well, they watch, sorry. Yeah, they watch when they can.
Oh.
I speak to them often. Very lucky you were.
Oh. Oh.
And I promise that you'll see them soon.
Vaguely ominous as well. You'll see them
I
soon.
bet it wasn't
Thanks
here
to
when
your
when the low low drop happened.
But Ravana knows. Ravana knows.
Yep. Thank you. That means
Just
a lot.
don't come knocking so soon.
Don't worry. I plan to stay around for a little longer.
I'm proud of you, Lil, for what you're doing. And who you are. They're proud of you too.
I was just gonna solemnly smile and again, that thank you means a lot.
Oh, almost forgot. Did come here for almost to see Typhus, but. And from her pocket, she pulls out a little slip of paper and hands it to Sned. This should help things. Hopefully. Well then. I have to get going. I know that we've made a bad impression on all of you. And I am sorry for that. But know that we are trying. We may be gods, but that doesn't make us perfect. I guess. I'll keep in touch.
Thank you, Mrs. Goddess Lady, ma'am.
And she goes back through the portal and leaves.
Yay.
Yay.
The second the portal closes, Octavia turns to everyone and goes,
What did she mean we're all gonna die?
Mark is gonna ignore that and immediately walk up to Cass. And gonna grab Cass by like the like collar and that and just say, "What did they mean you killed the child?"
Cass is gonna resist.
Was it Mark there when it happened?
Mark was.
No,
Yeah, Mark was there when Cass killed the god.
I didn't know the god was a child.
That's
Neither
true.
did Cass.
none of us
No one
did.
Not even.
Okay, then I'm retconning. Mark's just gonna go up to, just gonna hold Cass's collar and just say,
I'm gonna
Stop.
resist. I want you to know.
it's not trying to pull you close or anything. It's just gonna say, "You disgust me," and then just push you back and walk off.
Right.
Well,
Did
that's
I?
wonderful. Hey, Typhus, I have a quick question.
Sure. What was your name? Sorry.
My name is Sned. Sned Horndusk. Previously Spruce. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My back's hurt.
Is this new character also going to be a dick to Sned?
Oh.
I said, I've heard of you, you know.
Typhus is like looking for something on his back. He's like grabbing something.
It's not there.
You've heard of me? Sorry.
Mhm.
As he realizes it's not there, he's like frantically patting his back, like.
Yeah, the Sun's champion. The chosen savior of, well, I don't know.
Thanks.
The Sun's right hand, who wasn't a god.
Have you guys seen? There's not like wings on my back that I can't see, right?
No. I'm assuming he doesn't have wings.
No, he does not have
Yeah.
wings right now.
No, there's no wings there.
No wings.
No
Now, can
wings.
someone explain what she meant? Please?
Later,
everyone.
Octavia.
Yes, Ned, I was the chosen champion of the sun. Is there another question?
waiting for Joker to answer.
What?
Did you forget that you're Sned?
No, I'm Sned. I know I'm Sned. Sned looks down at his hands. I'm pretty sure I'm Sned.
Are you sure you're Sned?
I don't know. Am I Sned?
You said your name was Sned, so I'm assuming you're Sned.
Yes, I
You
am
don't-
Sned. That is
Okay.
my name. Don't wear it out.
You said you had a question for me, and you gave me a statement.
Oh, I remembered. I'm not allowed to tell them.
Tell us what?
Not allowed.
Is it why she said we're all gonna die?
No, I don't know that one actually. That one is also void to me.
Ned doesn't understand the concept of death.
Sned understands the concept of death. Sned doesn't know why we're all gonna die.
Well, everyone dies eventually.
Yeah, look. So you
Well, yeah,
know.
but when we're
Most of the
old,
time.
we're not
No,
old.
look. You know when we stabbed a bunch of people in that thing. They died. We killed them.
Stabbed a bunch of people? Jeez.
No. They're
Yes.
fine. They
What
got
did
up
they do?
later.
No, they didn't. They
Didn't
died.
they?
Yes, they died.
No, but they went. They
No.
went home.
No, they didn't. They're there. Their bodies are there. They're not waking up. They're dead. They're not going home anywhere.
As Zavmor goes over, this is better for Zavmor. Zavmor goes over and puts a hand on Octavia's shoulder.
No, they're fine.
Not everyone who goes down gets back up, Octavia.
Yeah, but well, that's what death is. But you die when you get old.
Sometimes. But sometimes we die for other reasons. We might get really sick, or might get really hurt, and our bodies can't heal us in time. And so
Why do you
we-
think I was brought back? Mark just like looks over.
Oh, is that how you're a Reaper?
Yeah,
Makes sense.
actually,
You're a
yeah,
what?
actually, I was killed by that fucker over there when they were a werewolf, and I point over to Lil, like over my shoulder.
Yeah, just skip out the part Lil was mind controlled.
Why are you still with them if they killed you?
No, but you're
that
al-
sounds like a toxic relationship.
No, but
Do you
you're
need
alive.
some?
It really is a toxic relationship, and Mark's gonna side eye Lil.
Do you want to like talk about it? Like, I'm a pretty good listener myself.
It's not their fault. Get over it.
No, but you're okay. You're
Oh
alive.
no! Wait, yeah, because Cass. Oh
You're
yeah.
not dead. So you didn't die.
But I did.
Octavia.
Aw.
They also make a valid point.
Octavia, you know how Ravana just told me about how my partner is looking down over me?
Yeah.
My partner is the same age as me.
You're old?
Octavia, the dwarves can live up to 300 years. I am nowhere near 300 years old.
So you're not old.
No, but my partner is the same age as me and they're not alive
Why?
because they were killed.
This is just not processing for her. She's really
She's
struggling.
being
with
given
it.
an example. I thought
Information does not compute.
I thought an example would
Information
help.
does not compute.
I thought an example
It's
would
very
help.
much like a. This is world shattering for her, and she doesn't know why. She's not understanding why she's confused either. She is trying so hard to get it. But just thinking about the concept that she might have killed people or that she might die is like breaking her fucking brain. And she doesn't know what to do about it. She's like, Octavia looks like she's gonna start crying.
It just happens, Octavia. I'm sorry that we have to tell you this.
Did you die?
We all could.
I almost did.
At any
Apparently.
point?
At any point. Every time we get into a fight, we are risking our lives. We don't. If we get hit enough, we're not going home.
I'm trying to save them. You know, and like put them like I've got like my hand up, like, just, you know.
Emir also raises his
Trying
hand
my
to the Zapmore.
Why is everyone? Guys, guys, you are all like adults. You don't have to. We're not in school. You can just
Fine,
I
I'll
talk.
was
heal you
just
next
running
time.
on the healing thing.
I was starting the healing thing.
Oh, I just misunderstood. Heard you, Bennett.
Yeah,
No,
no, I was
Octavia
like,
raises her hand because she doesn't want to interrupt people.
You know, I misheard you. I thought you were raising your hand because you like wanted to speak. That was just me mishearing what Bennett said.
Typhus saw Octavia hold up the hand, so they think that's how they communicate in this place. He doesn't want to seem
No,
rude, so
it's
he's
just
holding up his.
she doesn't want to interrupt people, so she raises her hand and waits for it to be a good time for her to say her thing, because she doesn't want to bother people.
While everyone's talking, I'm gonna use prestidigitation. That word is very difficult.
It
to like
is.
create a little mirror, and I'm like checking myself over in like places I can't see.
That's not what prestidigitation can't do that, buddy.
You can create a non-magical trinket
Oh,
that
you can?
lasts for 6 seconds. Yeah, you create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that fit in your hand, lasts for like until the end of your next turn. It says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Cass
notice
is,
a
like,
distinct lack of
glowering at
something
the
on your back.
Yeah, I noticed that too. What
Is
is
it
it?
a lack of wings?
Yeah. He like chimes in. You guys haven't seen like a pair of wings, have you?
No, we just got here.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
Hi,
ma'am.
it's me, Sned.
Nice, Ned.
Hey, Cass. Quick question for you.
Cass will look up from the floor towards Sned.
What does child killer mean? Who did you kill to excuse my wording here, piss off the goddess of death?
I killed a god.
We
Didn't know it
killed
was
a
a
god?
You did what?
No!
Octavia. No, Octavia. We didn't. He did.
When?
Why?
Back in the cave. With
That
Lawrence's
was
dad.
a god?
Yes.
And we killed it?
We didn't. He did.
You killed it?
You were there. You could
On
have stopped me.
purpose?
Yes.
Mark's gonna dead eye stir Cass and said, I tried to.
No, you didn't.
Considering I was protecting it until you stabbed it.
Then maybe
Yes,
you
I
should have
was.
tried harder.
Maybe you shouldn't kill children.
I didn't know it was
Especially
a
if you
child.
think you're a good person.
I have another question. Just real quick, just any bitty little question. Did we ever stop and consider, how Cass killed it? If Cass did not have a god-killing weapon?
Not a
Sadly,
Cass
god,
will
was
Cass.
just
weakened.
shrug. Cass will just shrug. He doesn't know.
Okay, wonderful. I'd like to bring to everyone's attention then, because I actually read about this with those stone tablet-y thingies. I've been slowly translating them. I do not know Ancient Draconic, unfortunately, but...
I do.
Oh, wait, shit, really?
That's not ancient draconic for you, is it? Right? Surely it's just draconic.
It would basically.
It would still be
Typhonus
Ancient
knows
Draconic, but,
No, but surely it wouldn't be would it be known as ancient draconic to Bennett's character? Yeah.
But there is a reason Ben's character knows it.
Okay.
Yeah, we should go
Probably 'cause they
definitely
were
look over those at
chilling
some
with
point.
the sun.
Yeah, straight chilling with the sun.
Yeah, just got them.
He's got an
dexters
epic
out
tan.
together.
He's got a really good tan.
The sun isn't a sun, guys. He's the god of the sun. He's not the sun.
Alright, that's why I said got a deck chair out on the beach.
So you're saying Bennett's new character doesn't have a tan?
Bennett's character wants a tan. Bennett's character can. Sun's gone anyway, so it's not gonna
Bennett's
last.
character should be the only
Wait.
one who doesn't have pale skin.
Is there
Just incredible.
Octavia's pretty tan. She has dark skin.
Yeah, but from a scientific perspective,
Oh yeah.
everyone should just have pale white skin
Well,
because
I mean,
there is no sun. But it's still a fantasy game where I can shoot out a fireball.
but also
So.
melanin.
Yeah,
Melanin.
melon.
That's what I'm saying.
Bennett forgot black people existed again.
I
Yeah.
don't see color, man.
No, Octavia has like tan.
Staring. Dear God, please
Dark-
cut that out. Oh
Yeah,
my
no.
fucking God.
Guys, can we stay on
Oh
track,
my-
please?
Okay, but anyways, Octavia's still kind of having a breakdown. Is there a bench nearby?
That just seemed not a person-sized one.
Just like in the museum, just like little benches.
There are big benches.
She sits down on one of the benches looking like she needs a fucking cigarette.
Davenport's gonna join her and just
I'm on
Put her
I'm on
arm
my
around
I'm on me
Octavia.
smoke break. Leave me alone.
I don't think prestidigitation can work for that.
Bennett, are you
Unless
sure a
want a 6 second
prestidigitation
smoke.
can't create a pack of Marlboro Reds?
For 6 seconds.
Hey,
How
Octavia,
quick can you smoke?
Maybe a puff.
How quick can you
Octavia,
smoke?
Roll lung damage.
Eat the cigarette.
The secret.
But yeah, now you're dealing with
Octavia would though.
the
Yeah.
the tiny monk having a breakdown over mortality.
Cass is gonna notice that Edmure gives them a look before also moving to hang out with Octavia for a hot second. Actually, I saw it. Okay. Sned is gonna run back over to the rats. It looks like he's doing something a little sneaky though.
Is he feeding the rats?
Can I go see what
Wanna
Sned's doing?
Find out. What?
Can I go see what Sned's doing?
Yeah, he's pulling out the piece of paper Ravana gave him.
Hey, Sned.
Oh, hey,
The paper.
what's up?
So, what that she gave you?
I don't know, I haven't looked.
Well, can I see it as well, or do you want to just see it yourself?
You can see it too. I don't mind.
Okay.
You're okay. And he opens up the piece of paper, and on the first fold, there's a little message from Ravana herself. It took me a while to find this, but I hope it gets to you in good hands. Think of it as a thank you. And then Sned fully opens it. And instead of it being writing like you'd expect, it's a memory.
Oh.
A
And
memory?
You're seeing through someone else's eyes.
Uh.
And they're looking at... You guys are gonna love this. They're looking at a little, young, green dragon.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is it baby
A
Sned?
little...
Ned.
With a yellow underbelly and long
Oh, it's
ears
baby
with
Sned.
furry points at the end. This would be young Sned. This would be young draconic Sned.
Oh, this is awesome. I love him
And
already.
Sned looks happy and carefree. And Sned does look happy, but Sned always looks worried when you guys kind of see him because he's like, before he was constantly trying to keep the party going, and now he's like, I'm gonna get murdered. But
It's fine. Hopefully he...
you'd see Sned happy as a clam, talking to this whoever this is. You can't hear anything, but you do see him. And Sned starts tearing up a little bit. And eventually, through this, after a few moments, Sned gets up from where he is sitting and points towards the trees. So they're in like a little meadow right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, memory Sned. Not real Sned. Okay.
No, not real Sned. Sid gets up and starts flying in that direction. And the memory kind of looks back towards little brown hands, scaled brown hands with claws. You're in another dragon's memory. And they're working on something. Like a flower crown. A really, really big flower crown. Before it shoots up and looks at another young dragon. This one black with orangish and yellow spotting. These are all the same type, by the way. Well, they're not. This one, again, a small young dragon, and instead of horns, they're branch-like structures.
Antlers?
Kind of, yes. Antlers, but more like branches than antlers. And an organic plant-like matter, but definitely still horns, made out of, you know, the good stuff, keratin and whatnot. Still the same. Looks around the same age as Sned. Walks up, and they start talking for a minute, and it looks like they're having a good time for a moment before the black dragon says something, and it is clear the person you're seeing through the eyes of says something back, and you see a switch in the black dragon's body language as they smile and attack. And it is a vicious fight for a moment, seeing through this person's eyes. And the black dragon coming up more red than it was before, as blood seeps from its mouth, its teeth, its claws. And the vision starts to kind of blur as the black dragon gets up and flies away. Through the trees, not over them. And there's Sned, back a second later, and you can see him get close, and he starts desperately trying to save the holder of this memory, covering himself in blood in the process before a couple adult dragons, some with antlers, some with tree-like protrusions, see him and drag him away from this rapidly fading memory holder.
Oh,
this is
babe.
the moment Sned was convicted of murder.
Oh
This is
no.
what really happened.
Sned.
And Sned is fucking bawling.
I'll go give Sned a hug.
Nah.
Sned is sobbing.
Go hug him. I'll go give him a hug. We're about the same height.
I don't understand. Why?
This is your proof, Sned, that you're innocent.
But I don't. Aspen would never. I don't understand. We were supposed to be friends.
Sometimes a friend isn't what you think they'll be, Sned.
You would know that, wouldn't you, Lil? That's out of character.
Well, Bennett, you weren't there when Lil gave actually reasoning last session. Actually,
So actually,
uh,
Sned is just crying his little dragon eyes out.
I'm just gonna keep hugging him.
Sned. Not everyone will always be fully truthful to you about who they are.
But why would he? Why would?
I don't know why he would do that, Sned. But sometimes bad people don't always make sense. They make choices that wouldn't make sense to any good person like you or I, but to be able to, there's no way of really knowing who is good and who is bad until too late. You did nothing wrong in your trust of them. And by the looks of this, you were really trying to save those they hurt. You're a good person, Sned.
I don't know why would they hurt them? Why would he hurt them?
Sned, when we go to trial, we can show them this evidence, and then they can bring them in, and then we can find out why they would do that.
No! I don't. Hold on! And he sniffles. Never mind the trial! The person I thought was my friend killed my other friend and then framed me! And not even to mention that, you. All of you! I don't understand! Why do you all hate each other? Why is Cass killing people? What's happening? You guys are supposed to be my friends too. Why are you hurting each other?
Oh.
I don't understand.
Ow!
No.
Okay, time to add to the notes. Ned made us all pain.
Guys, I think
Hey,
we need to
Doctor.
overcome besties again just for Sned.
Why did
We
you
all
not
take
get
10
Mark?
psychic damage.
Why does Mark hate you? Why is Cass so angry?
I can... Cass, I can help a bit. Cass is angry because he believes gods are the cause of everything that's bad that has happened to us. He is insistent they meddling in all our lives is what's caused every bad thing that has happened to everyone. And so he wants to be rid of them. All of them. And Mark is upset with me. Because, no, this is...
That's stupid! No, that's stupid!
Yeah, it is.
No! What?
Yes, Ned, but
How? And
Sned's what? Sorry, you cut out.
Sned sniffled for a moment and continues. None of you are making any sense! How could all of you be my friends? When you're... How do I know you won't hurt me too? Because if Aspen can hurt me and still be my friend and be nice to me, how can you guys... How can you not hurt me when you're hurting each other?
Oh, I need to prove to Sned. No.
Side eyes.
Side eyes.
Bombastic side
Trying
eye.
to think of how to prove to
Side-eye.
Criminal
Sned.
offensive
Side eyes
side
at
eye.
everybody but Bennett and B.
So,
Ned. I don't know really any way to prove to you, at least I, but I'm sure everyone else here.
You guys can't even be here for this! And he points at where Cass was standing once.
Well, I don't know how I can prove.
Cass would have walked away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I could even prove to you. There is really only one way I can think of to prove to you I don't want to hurt you or anyone in this party. What I want, Sned, is to make sure everyone in this group is safe. I don't want them harm. I want their lives to just
Why
go
are
back to
you
normal.
helping Cass?
I'm making sure he's safe. I'm not helping him, I'm making sure he doesn't do anything stupid. And to do so, I need to be around him. Sned. He needs to trust me. I'm not gonna let him make the stupid mistakes of killing a bunch of gods. I'm going to keep Cass safe. I'm going to keep Dawn safe. I'm going to keep Octavia safe. And while he will hate me, I'm going to try to keep Mark safe. And I'm also going to try and keep you safe.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion? Ah, Lo's good at this one. 23.
Joker, was the message in for me?
Yeah, it was.
Great. Fuck you. Respectfully.
Hey, you grew up with a brother too, and her brother's still around, so you're welcome.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Their other two siblings are also dead.
Anyway, what does the 23 get me, Jorokra?
It would get you Sned sniffling and rubbing his little snout, and then leaning into Lil. We'll talk. Stop talking. We need to stop talking in the group chat, guys.
Joker,
Let
let
Joker
Joker
focus. Let
focus.
Joker focus. Sorry. Shit, I didn't mean to say that. I fucked up.
You know, there's always just a retcon.
You can't retcon something that she already said. It's like a
too
fact.
late
It's
now.
kind of too late.
It's kind of way too late now.
Anyway,
Yeah.
continue, Jorokra.
Anyways, focus.
Focus for now.
He leans into Lil. Okay. I just want everyone to get along, Lil.
I know.
Can't we all be friends?
We can certainly try, Sned. Friendship's not easy, Sned. But every friendship has its highs and lows. You can't be happy all the time. But sticking through those bad patches and being friends on the other side is what is the signs of a true friendship, Sned. So trust me, before long, everything will be right as rain, and we'll all be getting along just fine.
Okay. If you're sure.
I promise,
I
Sned.
don't. And what if you're wrong? What if Cass keeps hurting people?
Well, we'll deal with that when it happens. But I'm gonna try my best to make sure it doesn't, Sned. I've done most I can here in this existence, but for me, at least, now I know my new way is making sure these people here that I care about are safe. They don't do anything stupid and don't ruin their lives. They don't end up like me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm always here for you, Sned. If you ever need to talk about anything.
Okay. I understand. Can you stay here, please?
Of course.
I have to go do something.
Yes, no, of course.
Sned's gonna leave the museum. How's Octavia looking? Because Avmore is desperately trying to comfort Octavia.
Not good.
Oh god. Oh god.
She's just babbling about like everything that's wrong, trying to comprehend, and just like holding both Zabmor and Ebmir really tight.
The three Voskarian buddies.
She's holding both of them really tight, just like
3 Voskarians sitting in a tree.
Not
two
KISS.
of them are KISSI.
2 of them, and
is-
one of
one
them's observing.
One of
One
them
of
is
them is the hype man.
ODSERVING.
HUGGING.
You know, on how
She's like,
I am
he's
actively writing
babbling
smaller and
about,
smaller
like,
to keep fitting shit on
them
the
dying, everyone else in the party dying. What if she dies? What if she did die?
It's okay, Octavia. We'll keep you safe.
What if one of you died and I didn't know and I wasn't there to help you?
Then
What if I died? Anyone could have died and got brought back, right?
we'll help each other.
Kill people.
But you kill bad people, right? People that want to hurt you?
Yeah. But what if they think they're doing the good thing?
Is the wolf wrong for killing the rabbit so it might eat and feed its family?
Which one of them says that?
Zabmor?
Yeah, no, but that's nature.
And it's nature to want to stay alive, right?
Yeah.
All fighters go into a fight and know they might not come out of it. People fight for what they want to fight for. And you want to fight to survive and to protect people. And that is a noble cause, Octavia. And a good one.
It is. She's like doing the thing where it's like you're curled up really tight into someone and your face is like mushed against their shoulder.
Yeah, it is.
gay lesbian bonding.
Oh, but they're lesbians.
Woo!
Woo!
I want to point out that is exactly what I wrote in my notes.
Wonderful. No, you're.
You say it is, then I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I try really hard to make sure everyone's okay and everyone's safe, and the people who are hurting people aren't gonna hurt people.
Exactly. And the people we kill want to hurt people, right? Those cultists.
Yeah.
They wanted to hurt me, right?
Yeah, and they're not allowed to, because you gotta be okay, because I said so.
Mm-hmm. So was it wrong of you to kill them? So they wouldn't hurt me?
Oh,
Then you have nothing to worry about.
well, that's because you're a good person. You help people.
Mm-hmm. And you're a good person because you helped me. And Loris's child.
Yeah. Tried really hard, though.
And you did. And death isn't a bad thing. That
She
lady
sorta-
seemed really nice, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm sure it's not all that bad.
She sort of wipes it at her eye with the back of her hand and looks at Ebmir too.
You did good, Octavia.
And she starts crying again at being told she did a good job. She just bursts into tears
precious.
again.
I would
We
write
have to
that
protect
again
the
on.
people we
I
care
would
about.
write that Octavia's precious again on the whiteboard, but I don't have room. So crying.
Thank you.
We have to protect
You
the
know what,
people
I'll
we
write it at the
care
top.
about, Octavia.
Because what would have
At
been-
any and all cost. And it's not a
what if
bad thing
there's
to want
stuff
to do
I
that.
did that's bad that I don't remember?
That doesn't matter, does it? Because if you don't remember, and you would remember big things like that, but even if you didn't, you're who you are now, and you're a good person.
What if I was a bad person?
Then it doesn't matter if you were, because you are now, and that's what matters. Who you once were is not important. It is who you are, and who you are going to be.
Burden.
It's like a very good friend of mine right now, who wants to help people, but is doing it in the wrong way. And I
Octavia
know
looks over at Cass,
Cash is not here.
or where Cass was, just not subtle at all about it.
But I know that he has the chance to be good. And I'm going to stand by him. Maybe not with him. But I will be there when he needs me.
You're a good
And even if you-
boyfriend.
Thank you. But I do not hold that title right now.
Well, yeah. But you're just on a break.
Yes. I suppose so. What I'm trying to say, though,
You're gonna
Octavia,
get married, and it's gonna be okay.
I hope so. I do.
Can I be the flower girl at your wedding?
Yes. You can be the flower girl.
She cheers up a little bit at that.
What I'm trying to say, though, is that even if you were to be a bad person, we'd help you through it. Because just like that person I know, you have so much good. And I'm
Thank you,
going to help
Mr.
you.
Ebmir.
Mhm.
She sniffles again for a second and sort of thinks about something.
Thank you, Mr. Ebby.
And then she sort of reaches back and sort of touches the weird little clip in her hair.
Alright.
And thinks about it for a second.
It seems to hum with power that's still dormant at the moment.
She's gonna sort of poke at it for a second.
It is still
Do you
lying
think-
dormant.
Do you think this was 'cause I'm a bad person?
I do not know how this society works, but what I
You
do
gave me
know,
a real weird comb.
what I do know that it is very intricately made.
And they called
And
me a vessel? Or like a
quite-
model?
Amir and Zambor make eye contact, almost like a silent conversation. And if you,
It's like they're tall enough that they can do it above her head, and she does not notice.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to roll perception to see if you could notice, but if she's not
Actually, you know what?
noticing,
Fuck it. I'll roll perception.
okay,
Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
yeah, well, let's see.
10.
No.
I don't notice at all, or I like notice that they look at each
You
other, but
notice
I
they're
don't
looking at
notice.
each other, but you don't know what they're silently saying. But because I want to, I will tell you all what they're silently saying.
Yo.
Zavmor is glaring at Edmure in a we'll talk about this later look.
Ooh.
Like, drop it. Don't say shit. And Edmure's like, okay, alright, yeah, no, I got you.
You know
I
what?
got you.
Octavia's gonna just sort of, as they're doing this, she's sort of gonna yawn. And then she sees
Octavia gonna
everyone
fall
else is
asleep?
looking around the museum still. And she's gonna look up at Zavmor and Evmir and say, "Do you think I can take a nap on the bench for a minute?"
Aw.
Sure, Octavia.
And she sort of curls up, like half asleep. And you know, if they wanted to, they could potentially, I don't know, have a conversation where everyone else except for Octavia could hear. I don't know, just if they wanted
Just
to.
an idea, just an idea.
Just an idea.
Do you want them to?
Can I use my DM inspiration for it?
Sure.
I will
We're
use
gonna
my
talk about it in the
DM
wagon.
inspiration for them to have a conversation.
You two should kiss. No,
No.
No, Drocko, I've already written down Edmir's skirt of lesbians. Don't make me retract that.
I think-
no, I was talking about Zavmor and anyway.
Oh yeah, they
okay.
should.
Whatever.
Oh,
I
yeah, they
think
should.
I think if
I thought you
she
were
would
about
like
Edmure
kind of
and
sleep with her,
Edmure is
her
so
head.
gay for Cass. I don't think he's ever gonna not be. He was supposed to
Yeah.
be bi.
She would like
That's why I was confused.
Octavia would like sleep with her head on Zavmor's lap and just sort of like her legs across Edmir's lap, probably.
Huh?
And she's probably she does not hear this. But I kind of want to see how much of what they're saying might absorb into like whatever kind of dream she's having.
Hold on, I gotta DM you something.
Mhm. Hold up.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Vessel. Model. What happened in there? What happened in that room? Zavmor looks down at Octavia and then back up at Edmure. Do you remember how she was before she got ill? And Edmure nods. For whatever reason, she's no longer fully human. Her father changed her in ways that cannot be unchanged. And she forgot. And she forgot a lot. And I'd rather her not know. Is that why she's... And he, like, gestures at all of her different. Like... I thought she might have dyed her hair, something, but... her eyes are different. Yeah, it is. It is. And there's no way to reverse it. No. And I'd rather her never know. Or at least not know. I mean, she just found out again death is a thing, so I feel like it's a bit too much for her to realize that she's not real, in a sense. Not like everyone else is, anyway. Emer takes like a sharp inhale and then nods. Lux, by the way, the changeling, is standing at all the different like statues and armor pieces and old weaponry from like human things, saddles, whatever, and doodling as well as rapidly writing down notes and talking to currently himself through all of this, jumping from thing to thing to thing and then back to different things to refine sketches. Lux is in heaven. Lux is living his best life right now.
How much I want to know how much of Abmir and Zavmor's conversation did people hear? I'm so curious.
Lil, Mark, Tyrus, I think. Roll me a perception.
Wait, what?
Right.
Wait, I'm rolling perception?
You are.
Okay.
Oh.
Lux didn't care. Lux is doing it. Lux is doing it.
18.
21.
You got this,
Hey
Lil.
Turbo, you did good though. You did very good.
My mic was muted. I got a 5.
Oh. So, Lil doesn't hear, but Mark and Tyrus, you hear everything.
Ooh.
Teehee.
Everything. Tee
Teehee.
tee
Teehee.
tee.
Teehee. Didn't zone out. Teehee.
What does it mean? You don't know.
Yeah. Octavia's not real? What? No.
Aw, damn.
No.
That sure is a shame.
That sure is something Lil knows.
I don't know what you mean, guys. Octavia is very real.
Mm-hmm. So real. Just like how, you know, the... See, oh my god, wait. No, Mark was unconscious for it.
Is Mark
Or-
unconscious?
The vampire, the thing with, Luris's dad.
No, I wasn't.
I wasn't there for it.
I
No,
wasn't
no.
unconscious. What do you mean?
Oh, wait, no, that was Luris. I'm so smart, you weren't there.
They just weren't there.
No, I was there. I was just protecting the dragon.
But, like, for the vampiric touch thing, I mean.
Yeah, Mark was
Okay.
in the basement the same amount of time as you. Lowell just didn't
Yeah.
go to the basement at all.
Okay.
Did Mark want to go talk to Lux at all?
No, I was just curious.
Okay. What is Cass doing outside?
What's the outside of the building look like?
Hold on. I've
Large
got it,
marble columns.
Yeah,
with-
it's yeah. According to my
with
notes,
brass inlay.
it looks fancy AF.
Yes. Very, very fancy, very well done, very well sculpted. There's murals and friezes running across the building as the steps are worn, but not as worn as you'd expect from an old building. This is newer. Newer than most of the artifacts inside.
Okay. I imagine Cass has gone off to the side from the entrance, like, kind of like in the way, almost, and has, like, sat down at the base, like, near the base of one of the columns, is kind of just, like, curled up there.
Is Cass trying to hide?
Not really. He just
Okay.
kind of doesn't want to be seen, but like he's not actively trying to hide.
You hear little footsteps. Cass?
Cass will like, I imagine like he's sitting, like hugging his knees in a sense. And he looks up quickly. Yeah.
Ned sits down next to Cass. I forgive you. I think. Will says that everyone can still be friends. And I know you're just trying to help.
What am I being
no,
forgiven
that's-
for?
What?
What am I being forgiven for?
Killing the god, I guess. I don't hate you, Cass. I don't hate anybody. I'm actually a big fan of you guys. Really.
Oh my god, Sned likes Chaotic Super, no.
That's a bigger fan than
Actually-
City.
I actually really like this thing called Chaotic Stupid. It's on Spotify and YouTube.
Are we plugging Chaotic Stupid on Chaotic Stupid? Makes sense, guys.
Yeah, if they don't know
Makes
what it
sense.
is, why are they here?
Breaking the fourth wall.
Fourth wall. Sned is my fourth wall breaker, okay? That's right, I am. I know everything.
What?
Oh, God. I am the overseer. Look at me go. But no.
Rook is clinically insane.
Yeah, I am actually. How'd you notice? But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah. Oh, right. And like Sned stands up, clears his throat. I care about all of you. If Edmure thinks you're a good person, I think so too. And, yep. That's about it.
Ned.
Anyway. I'm gonna go back to Lil. I just kind of found out that one of my friends, killed my other friend, so just gonna go.
Cass will just like nod.
Snid walks off. Does anyone else want to do anything in the museum?
No, not really.
No.
Oh, from looking around, Bent, you'd find your old sword, or whatever weapon
Yeah.
you wanted to use, in a different part of the museum.
Yay. Mine now.
You just pull it off a statue like, oh yeah, I remember this.
This is mine. Stop robbing
No, it's a little.
me.
It's a little. It's in there a little stiff. Breaks off a finger.
Yep. That's your finger.
People stop robbing my stuff. And me. But mainly my stuff.
I don't care if they take me, as long as they don't take my stuff.
Hi
They can
guys,
get me back.
it's me again. I'm here to take you to your rooms. Oh, you have a new friend. How did you get here? And Murmur points at Tyrannus, or Tyrius, or Tyrus, Typhus. There's no R. I'm stupid.
Just
There's a
spawned
foot
in.
sound.
Typhus.
How did I walked, I guess.
You walked across the sea? There is a
Well-
massive amount of ocean between you and an area inhabited by your kind.
Well, okay, first of all, your kind is rude. Secondly, how long of a story do I want to give them?
Oh,
Well, I
wait,
did
and
walk here.
Murmur reaches into his pocket. No, not pocket. Well, actually, he does carry a satchel, so yeah, satchel. And starts to hand Typhus a necklace. You don't want to get cursed, do ya?
I'm immune.
How are you immune?
Isn't you did say that typhus was immune to the?
Typhus is immune.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a long story that is mainly summed up with I'm
With
better than
skill
you.
issue.
Yeah, it's kind of rude, but sure, yeah.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Mostly.
I'm just immune, you know. You never met anyone who was immune?
I mean, aside from writers, no.
Anyway, you were trying to say something?
Oh, and Dragonkin, but those are usually up at the God Palace, from what I hear.
Yeah, probably would be.
Anyway, I'm supposed to lead you to your room. Usually we'd give you multiple rooms, but you all are so small, I'm sure you can handle one. Having several is bad for your body temperatures.
Oh.
Octavia is probably like still in a fitful like nap. When he comes back,
Is Octavia just gonna get carried?
probably.
Wait, B, am I allowed to say it? Hold on, I gotta damn you.
Hang on. What?
Roku's gonna be incredibly offensive. Everyone, take cover.
Don't worry, I'll figure out how to bleep it, definitely.
I'm about to go on my racist start, guy.
I'm about to go on.
What the hell?
Anyway, B, am I allowed to say that?
Hang on.
Is it racist and or sexist? I think.
Yes, so much. I'm having to fix
Oh my
it,
god,
you
oh my-
know.
yeah, I know. It's, you know. I'm
Needing an
actually
intervention.
wild, yeah. This whole D&D campaign
Yeah,
is
you're
an
almost as bad
intervention.
as Bennett.
Yeah.
Ultimately, up to you. It's if I kind of want to wait, but if you really want to do that one, go for it.
No. If you want to wait. Murmur's gonna look up at Octavia and go, "Oh, I didn't know that thing could sleep." And he opens up his book and starts writing something down. Anyway, do you wanna follow me?
Sure. Has Sned came back yet?
Yes, Ned came back.
Yay.
He's walking back up to Lil, just kind of folds himself against Lil. It's like he's subconsciously even looking for support.
Can I give him like a shoulder ride? Or like a piggyback?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Let's go. There's a reason I'm invested in strength, guys.
Ned and Octavia riding piggyback.
How the hell can Octavia ride piggyback?
Or just like, I don't know, either Zavmor or Edmure are carrying her somehow. Like on their hip or on their back or something.
We're gonna do Edmure because he's got a really high strength score.
Yeah.
Anyways, Wazzles, does everyone head with Murmur?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
My beloved.
Murmur,
no
my
choice.
beloved.
I do. Murmur is great.
Well,
We
not
love
Ebner.
Murmur
There's a
and
Murmur.
these
reason every
guys,
time
though.
Murmur has appeared, I've written something along
Oh,
the
I
lines of
forgot!
Murmur
I
Baby.
forgot! Murmur has I'm gonna describe Murmur better because y'all are gonna be getting to know Murmur, I guess. I didn't expect it to be Murmur, but I will. Murmur's mostly black with 6 purple horns. Again, the silver chains that kind of make up a little headdress almost. Purple spines running all the way down from the nape of his neck to his tail. Black wings, the good shit. But also under the underside of his wings, along with every other dragon you've seen around here, there's like little white dots that almost look like stars or constellations. To blend in with the night sky because they're nocturnal. Or, you know, actually not or. And no, not like a hedgehog. And on his little snout are little white dots that look like freckles.
Aw.
I love him
Aw.
so much.
Aw.
Yeah. And he's gonna lead y'all to your room.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Murmur is
any
a little precious baby guy and can do
Viewers,
no
if you
wrong.
get to this point, I swear to God, any of you mentioned WOF? No, I didn't get it from there. Thank you very much. I came up with this idea before I read it, so take that. Where else?
Octavia, cut that out.
No. Alright.
Put around it so then it looks like she admits to making it, that she just copied it.
Oh God. Anyway, I did read those books, but I didn't copy that. Moving on. Alright. I'm original. I'm so original.
Yeah, just like the horses.
I wanted those
Gonna-
to be based in mythology. So. You guys are led into the tunnel, down into the corridors. It's mostly empty by now. Most of them are gone. Probably off getting food or something. And you all are led to a very big room. It's mostly empty. There are furs on the ground to make up something like a bed for each of you. They look more like a nest, though. You can't blame them. It's too. We have like little nests everywhere. A few of them, though, are bigger, almost as if they were made for 2 people instead of 1,
Ooh.
as well as a rather large one for Snip. And Murmur goes, "Yep, I hope that's you know, good for all of you."
This is perfect, thank you.
In the morning, the trial's the next day over, but there's still some things you could do around here.
Oh, at some point, by the way,
History lessons.
Octavia wakes up from her nap with like a scream.
Oh no. Nightmare. I wonder
Nightmare.
who else is gonna get a nightmare tonight.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
I wonder.
Anyways, that's it. Just from the nap. I don't know how she sleeps during the night, but she wakes up from her nap with a scream.
Oh, yay. Zavor's there to comfort her quickly.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you can do history lessons. If you want, you can just explore the nice scenery. I wouldn't go too far away. There are very dangerous creatures in these woods. They do get a little quirky at night.
My God.
Oh, you can also find a death speaker if you want to.
A what?
A death speaker.
Doesn't answer our question, but okay.
Deaf speak, I don't know what you mean. Straightforward.
They're a lot like you are, actually, Reaper. They can speak to the dead.
Ah,
and see them. I
got it.
Oh.
Just
I
me,
was-
but cooler then.
I was given my ability. Wasn't born with it though. Anyway. Oh, last rule. There's a rule. There's one rule. First of all, cook your food. Please do that. We'll bring you food here soon. And please, for the love of all things great, do not, and I do repeat this, do not go down deep into the caves. There are things down there you don't want to find, and you don't want to see, and you really don't want to deal with. We keep them down there for a reason, and I would suggest not going down there if you want to keep those heads of yours. That's not a threat. That is a warning. Anyway, have fun.
Good
And
night.
Mum returns and leaves.
Okay. It's bedtime.
Yippee.
Yippee. So how's this gonna work if the bed was made up to work with, you know?
Mark gets a single.
It's a single. There's
Cass
there's
will
two
pull out.
double beds.
Cass, hold on. I'm prepared. I'm prepared,
I also had
guys.
an idea, but you go first.
Where is it? Hold on. Never mind. I'm not prepared. I thought I. Hold on. Did I not? Do I not have it? Oh. Shit. Never mind.
Wait, no, Lil isn't aware that Cass and Edmure broke up. Lil was never told.
Yeah. Does anyone have a What is it? What is it called? What is it? Fucking.
Single bed?
No, it's the-
Bedroll?
Bedroll. Does anyone have a spare bedroll?
I don't think anyone brought anything with them.
Well,
No.
Did we not
Not
bring
the
our back?
carriage.
Were we not allowed to bring our backpacks?
I wasn't where you guys carrying around backpacks.
I've had a backpack this whole time.
so is Lil.
I think you're
Yeah.
the only
So-
one.
No, Lil has two.
We all have.
Yeah, Lil does have a bedroll in their backpack.
Yeah, so
But
do
Lil
I.
isn't aware
Yeah.
that Cass and Edmure split up, so he's like, oh, Lil's like, yeah, the double bed, that makes sense.
I mean, Octavia obviously shares a double bed.
My idea doesn't work purely on the fact that Lil isn't
Edmure
aware
gets
that
out of
Cadmere broke
bedroll.
up.
Edmure gets out of bedroll and lays it down on the far side of the room.
No.
Cyphers has a grand total of barely anything to his name.
He has a
Wait,
sword.
how big are the double beds?
Big enough to sizably fit two people, if not a
Could they
small
fit
third.
3 people?
Yes.
I mean, Octavia would probably ask Edmure if he wanted to sort of like just share. Because there's room.
No, it is okay.
Are you sure? The floor doesn't look very comfy.
I'll be fine.
Okay. If
What?
you change your mind, though.
I'll let you know.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're just gonna kind of look at Edmure confused as to why he's not sharing a bed with Cass. And then look at Cass.
Yeah, this is kind of just like staring at the bed. He doesn't like the idea of that bear sleeping on the floor.
They're gay, Your Honor.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
The gay and broken up, Your Honor. Rexy's depressed, Your Honor.
I'm not even gonna live long enough to see this episode. I'm not gonna see this episode come out.
Oh.
Oh.
Good push you.
Thank God. Thank God City is not near you.
Not
So,
for long.
Cass, why is Edmure not going in the bed with you?
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You don't look too pleased by it.
It's whatever. And it's very clearly not whatever, but he's just, my goober guy is actively trying to ignore his feelings,
Okay, Lo's gonna place their hand on Cass's
Hell,
shoulder
imagine
or
having
as high up on their
relationship
back as they can
issues.
reach, and just go, I'm here if you need to talk. And then Lo's gonna go walk over to the big bed that was made for Sned. Lo's gonna.
Sned's
I don't know if I was just gonna say I'm gonna put Sned down. Got Sned.
once Sned's
you got-
down, he changes back into what you all have now figured out long time ago is not a wild shape, but his original form of the wingless dragon. And just lay down.
Sned,
Yeah.
do you want me to sleep with or near you, or do you
If
want
you
me?
want.
No, what do you want?
I like the idea of a sleepover.
Okay, so Lo's gonna go sleep with Sned. Lo will sleep with Sned. I'm assuming there's enough room for a little, like, 4-foot
Oh, yeah.
dwarf.
Oh yeah, there's room.
Yeah, Lo's gonna sleep with Sned.
Sned's kind of curled up like a dog right now, so.
So now there's enough beds for
Sned's got that dog in him. Sned's
Yeah,
got that dog.
So technically,
That's
there's enough
enough
beds for
beds
both
for
Edmure and Cass to both have a bed.
Edmure's currently facing the wall. Someone's gotta tell Edmure.
Is Eddie okay? Cool.
Mark just hops in bed and just.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and say, Sned, I'm gonna be just 1 second. I'm gonna tell Edmure he can have an actual bed. I could go over to Edmure. Hey,
Edmure's just facing the wall.
hey, Edmure.
Yeah. What's
You don't
what's
have
up?
to sleep on the floor. There's a bed free if you want it.
I don't think Cass wants me nearby.
No,
Right
it's
now.
not the double bed. There's a single bed free.
I reiterate my previous point.
How close are the beds together?
You're pretty close. They're all kind of in like a circle, so you guys keep body
Can
heat.
Cass actively
Move the
hear
bed.
this?
Yes.
Cass will walk out of the room.
You could also just, move the bed. I guess.
No.
I'm talking just in general. You could move the bed towards Edmure.
Your Honor, they're both dumbasses.
Problem solved, Your Honor.
Can we alter this conversation?
Now Edmure can sleep, guys.
Yeah, all of you can hear Edmure saying this.
Octavia's gonna get up and move the empty one away from near Cass's bed.
Edmure looks at it and just gets in the little bed nest. Thank you, Octavia.
Verona, he's a good.
Sleep. That's all she said. She just says sleep, and then goes back to getting ready for bed.
Edmure looks around the room. Where's Cass?
I believe he heard what you said and stormed out.
Edmure looks heartbroken.
Oh no.
I got Yeah,
Vexiarts is going to die today.
No, Octavia's gonna huff again,
I figured.
disrupted for during her routine for the second time by these two dumbasses. The one time, this is the most frustrated you've seen her in a hot minute. She's not angry. She's just frustrated at them at them being dumb. And she's gonna go after Cass.
That's what I was like. I was just about to speak to Ember about that. Never mind. Ember, do you want me to go find? Oh, never. Oh,
Never mind. No, it's fine. If he doesn't want to be around me, that's his choice.
it is. Also, I'm sure you still care about his safety, though, and I don't know if being around here at night is the safest.
I do. I care about him so much, Lil. I don't know what I'm going to do. Don't get me wrong, I care about all of you.
No,
Very much, but
I understand. I understand how it's different.
Edmure starts tearing up. You have never seen this man cry.
Oh no! Oh.
Oh god.
Oh no!
I'm muted, but I'm currently screaming.
Lil, when they have to comfort people.
I don't. The way he looked at me, though. The way he looked at me. I don't. I care about him so much. But why does he wish to hurt the gods more than he loves me?
Oh,
You
okay.
would-
Does he love me?
He loves you, that's why he wants to hurt the gods. From his view, the gods are what have caused every wrongdoing in his life. And so the only way he sees fit to
And I
remedy
want
that
to help him.
is to eliminate that.
I've been helping him, but I ask him to be good. And he looks at me like that. Didn't see how he looked at me.
But I know as well. You will know more than me. This isn't Cass.
I know.
But also, he's finally experiencing life. And what he's experiencing of life sucks. And around every corner, from what he's seen, there's been another god to screw him over. So
Am I not good enough, though?
you are more than enough for him. Admit.
He just doesn't realize what he's missing out on. And admit, Cass is, I'm sure, like you're aware, he's needs help. He needs the support to help him understand what's going on. And
I'm trying.
I'm aware. But Emmett, Cass, he needs to as well learn not everything can be done his way and work out how he wants. And I know you are hurting so much. But this hurts him more.
Be around me? You couldn't even be in the same room as me.
Cass is realizing how much he has hurt you. And that is weighing on him, Edmure. And I hope, I truly do, we can find a way to prove to him not all gods are like those that have hurt him. Not all gods are evil. And I know.
I know we can.
And well, he may, and I will.
And I know that just
Best Chakra.
I love him so much. Well, how am I supposed to go on if he doesn't anymore?
He does. That's why.
Why did he leave?
Because
Why
he
did
does.
Look at me like that.
Because.
I think you understand.
Emmett. You are Cass's world. You are his rock. And the fact that his actions have brought this around on him and are doing it and are affecting his relationship on you is most definitely weighing on him heavily. And I don't really know what else to tell you other than we will prove to Cass his beliefs on the gods are incorrect. And he will realize everything you have sacrificed to keep him safe. He just needs time to reflect.
And what if he hates me after this? Is it better for me just to go home, Lil? Don't answer that. It's not for you to answer. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I understand. Love is difficult at times, but stronger when you work through it.
Thank you, Lil. I'm going to get some rest.
Good. Do I want to
It's
go?
Octavia.
I was gonna say, do I want to go after Octavia? Because I'm thinking, is Octavia the best choice?
Look, B just informed me that they're gonna make me cry, so
Oh,
B,
it's-
go!
Is Cass gonna get
No!
is Cass gonna get tied up to a chair?
Go!
I was gonna get tied up to a chair and
oh God,
muzzled.
it's the Cass kidnapping arc. Jesus Christ.
Dear
The
No,
second
God!
Cass
no, 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 no. What's gonna
The
happen
second.
is Octavia's gonna take Cass and Edmure and put them in the get along shirt.
I have a fucking plan, okay?
I have a plan, Arthur. You get out there and you do it. You do it, B. Go for
Alright.
it.
Do
Where
we-
did
hold
Cass
on.
go?
Hold on, before we start, how long do we plan on going with session?
I was gonna say after we rest. I was gonna say, does that seem like the best? I was
Yeah.
about to say after we rest.
Please, I haven't eaten today.
Hey, Bexy, no!
I woke up and I scrambled over to set up my PC. I've been sitting here.
Break to eat.
We had a break, Bexy. Why do you get food?
I got distracted.
Anyway, continue.
Shit. Okay, can we take a 5-minute break?
Well, it depends how long your thing's gonna be, because I'm pretty sure after your thing we're gonna rest, and that's gonna be the end.
No, I understand. However, I need 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, if we want to keep going after the rest, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with that as well. But you know,
But also,
up to Bennett.
you guys figure it out. I'm okay with keeping going. I just need 5 minutes, like now, for something.
I desperately need to eat. So,
Yeah. No, I think it would be best to
Can we get
end.
food in 5 minutes, or do we?
No, I
choose a
think
longer break?
no, I think it would be best to just after the rest end, because not only is it's just a
Okay.
good cutting off point, a rest.
Okay.
yeah, sure. A lot of us are free today, but I mean, technically speaking, we could just record another session.
Hey, that's a great idea! I love
No,
that idea! Let's do that!
No,
Let's
we're
do
not.
that!
But,
No, we're not.
but I don't think it's a good
Bennett.
idea. Oh wait, Bennett has to leave.
Yeah, Bennett has to leave because Bennett has work tomorrow.
Yeah,
Ah!
never mind, guys. Never mind.
It's okay, we can play content warning. It's okay, we can play content warning.
I probably could, yeah, but
Bexy needs to
need
eat. When session ends,
Yep.
Bexy's gonna get food before anything
Yes.
else happens.
Yes.
Yes, that's important. Please eat, Becky.
Trust me. I want to eat. Trust me. It's not me forgetting
That's
or like
something
not
I'd
feeling
never
up to
say.
eat. I literally, it's just D&D.
I know, I
I
love
guarantee
D&D.
you, I'm
I love
probably gonna
D&D, I
forget
love
to eat
D&D.
tomorrow. So yeah.
Also, I want to do a quick check-in. I'm trying to hit all the characters thus far. Do you guys feel like I'm focusing on anybody too much, or if
No.
I should switch focus on something else?
No,
Oh.
that's fine.
That feels pretty good.
No, it feels
mean,
good. Like,
I worry that I steal the spotlight a lot, so
no,
smile.
no, it makes sense. Like there are characters that are being focused on more, but when in the setting it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Cass is currently going through a massive breakup. Well, Bennett's
We're on
character
break
is
at the moment,
new,
Bennett.
so there's a lot of that. And Ned is in his homeland, so I'm gonna be focusing on
Yeah, it makes
you know, those
sense.
three the most.
Yeah, Bexy, you're like, oh, I'm taking the focus too much, and I'm like, I
It's
don't
okay,
want to
it's
take
okay,
the
I'm
focus
back.
because I don't like to take the focus out.
Yeah, but I don't want to like overshadow people.
It's fine.
Like, we're all-
Not overshadowing.
It's fine. The past few episodes, I felt bad because there's been so much low stuff. The past few episodes, I felt bad.
No,
Low.
I
do
feel
not
bad-
feel bad.
I
Guys,
feel
guys,
bad for
guys,
the
guys, guys,
one
guys,
episode
everyone
which is
shh.
Mark-ish related.
This is Droker, this is DM Droker speaking, okay? Alright? Jingle, jingle, jingle. The back rooms. Jingle, jingle,
Oh my
alright?
god, not again.
Listen, the back rooms, alright. Listen, each and every one of you, I want you to fucking hear me on this.
Okay.
I am the DM. If I feel like someone's trying to take the spotlight, I would fucking talk to them.
Okay.
And even then,
Okay.
I just move the fucking spotlight. I'm God. I choose where the hypothetical sun
Not
is shining.
complex much.
I'm God and I do what I fucking want. None of you are taking the spotlight. You are doing exactly what I want you to do. You are playing into my little fucking traps. And
Oh, panic, 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 everyone panic.
I'm the man behind the slaughter, and all of you will.
Anyway,
will
anyway,
run.
B's back. Let's
Blame
continue.
yourself.
Guys, can we get back into sorting this so
Yes.
I can
And
so I
then
can
we will
unpack-
finish after this.
Yeah.
Okay, did anyone hear me on
I'm
that?
still
Yeah.
actively
Yes.
taking
Yes.
notes.
Okay.
By the way, so
Wonderful.
don't worry, I'll send them
No
out.
one's
Continue.
feeling bad about yourselves. No more feeling bad about yourselves in Joker's campaign.
Also,
Okay,
I'm sorry
ready?
if the notes
3,
aren't comprehensive.
2, 1, continue.
Okay. Where does Cass go?
I mean, he probably wouldn't be paying attention to where he's walking. Like,
Okay,
which
Octavia
direction
went, like-
he's walking in, if that makes sense.
Is Cass heading up or down?
Let me,
Well, because I'm asking because Octavia was like right behind you, so she would probably
Coin
follow you,
flip.
and then the second.
Do a coin flip for up or down.
that's down.
Okay.
Okay,
The dungeons.
Octavia is going to stop you before you get too far. Wait, where are you going?
I don't know.
Come back.
I'll be back in a bit while. But
No,
what-
sit. Stop.
I'll be back. I'm just going for a walk.
Octavia is going to level Cass with a fucking glare.
Ooh, Mama Octavia mode is out.
Cass fixes Octavia with a cold stare.
Get back here and talk. I'm not gonna make you go in there. I'm gonna make you talk to me.
I'm just going for a walk.
Your options are either go for a walk and I just walk after you and I talk the whole time about nothing, or you sit and you talk.
I'd rather walk alone.
So, did you know that, yeah, you're gonna get that. Your whole walk. Or sit and talk.
Okay.
Octavia sort of plops down onto the ground.
Cass will remain standing.
She's gonna try and pull him to sit down on the ground.
No!
Roll opposing strength. Octavia, you
I'm
get-
gonna fucking fail this, guys.
Octavia,
I don't think you
advantage.
understand.
Nat 20.
Yeah, I thought so. I figured. Cass, you are dragged.
Oh,
to the
I didn't
floor.
even
It
do
is-
a saving
it is
throw. If it's a
violent.
saving throw,
Is
that's
it,
a +7. So that's
was
27
it
if
supposed
it's a
to be,
saving throw.
what? Oh, I thought it was a
No.
saving throw. It's my fault.
No,
It's-
I clicked the wrong one, I think.
No, it's a check.
That doesn't really matter.
Opposing
it's a check,
strength
hold
is
on.
checks,
It
not
is a
saving
check.
throws.
I mean, I still have a +1 regardless. It doesn't change
Yeah,
anything.
it doesn't change
I'm a
anything.
fucking frail and weak person.
And I got a nat 20. So,
It really does not matter. So Cass gets dragged to the ground.
yeah, you sit on the ground. You're sitting crisscross applesauce across from Octavia now.
What if Cass doesn't want to sit crisscross applesauce?
Cass
Then
can
Cass
sit
can
how
just sit
Cass
down.
wants to.
Yeah. He's quiet.
Okay. I'm sorry I was mean. But you need to stop for 2 seconds, please. Because you were gonna go do something stupid.
It was just.
And then
going for
Edmure
a
was
walk.
gonna feel bad because Edmure feels like it's his fault that you went away, even though I know you're trying to do it just to make Edmure feel better and not be uncomfy.
Cass stares at the floor.
No. Nuh-uh, look at me.
He'll like hesitantly look back up. I'm being parented. What the hell? What's going on?
Does he
Hey,
say
Cass
that?
needs that.
No, he would not say that. This
Cass
is just
does
me.
need
This
that,
is
eh?
me.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay. You care about Cass.
I care about myself.
And you care about Ebmir. Right?
There's a shaky nod.
And so that's why you walk away, right?
Another nod.
Okay. Well, Ebmir thinks it's because you hate him.
That's not. No. I'm.
Yeah, I know. I know you walked away because you didn't want Ebmir to sleep on the floor, so you were gonna sleep on the floor. But Ebmir was gonna sleep on the floor because he didn't want you to sleep on the floor.
You're gay, Ron.
Shut the hell up!
So one of you is gonna sleep on the floor. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you decided it wasn't gonna be you, so you were gonna go for a walk and then go die. Which I learned you can do.
It's not what was going to happen.
You were gonna maybe die.
I was not going to die.
You were gonna potentially, maybe, possibly a little bit die or get hurt.
No.
You were headed to the down.
It was?
Uh-huh.
Cass looks good. Oh. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, I know, because you're having big emotions. Because you're having to deal with a lot, right?
Silence.
And you want to hurt Ebmir. But if you don't tell Ebmir stuff, right, then Ebmir's gonna get upset and think it's his fault and get upset with you, and then you guys are gonna get mad at each other. And it's gonna be the worst. Are you... Right?
Again, more silence. Cass is not in a very talkative mood.
Octavia sighs
Emotional regulation? I don't
and
think
scoots
so.
over to sit more next to Cass and holds his hand.
Cass will, like, shakily pull his hand out.
She is going to hold his hand,
No!
and he gets no choice in this because he needs a human contact.
The fucking. B, I'm shaking you! You!
Caring about someone's heart. And you do stupid stuff sometimes. And then you get hurt because you're trying to save them from you don't know where. So then you do stuff that's kind of stupid and it gets you hurt, but then you think about it and you know they would be mad at you for getting hurt. And it leads you to weird places like a casino pretending to be a waitress, and it turns out your boss is the god of deals, and you had no idea the whole time. Weird stuff, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't tell them and they don't know where you are, that makes them a whole lot more worried because then they're going to think you're dead. So you gotta tell people stuff. Because if you don't tell people stuff, then they're going to take it all on them. And caring about someone is trusting that they're gonna help you through this tough stuff. Or even if you disagree and get angry, that you talk about it. Which is hard when you walk away.
Cass is actively avoiding looking at Octavia right now. He looks guilty.
She's gonna sigh and sit there quietly with Cass for a minute. And just let him feel guilty for a minute and think about what she said.
Sure is thinking. His eyes are tearing up because I'm tearing up, and now I've decided that Cass is tearing up now. Ah! Why are we making Bexy cry every session? Every session!
Guys, who's doing it next
So-
week?
No!
She makes a
Whose turn
little
is it?
My
sad
turn, my
noise
turn.
when she realizes and pulls out a little handkerchief and starts mumbling, "No, don't cry. Don't cry." Don't make me cry. And she sort of wipes the tears for him. And then hands him her little handkerchief.
He'll take it, like, shakily. And, like, he's trying to wipe away the tears, but then more tears come back. It's just like me, for real.
Emir's worried about you.
I know.
He's just gonna be more worried if you just disappear and walk away.
I wasn't gonna go far.
Yeah, but it's the fact that you did go.
I mean, it was easier.
Yeah, it's easier to ignore stuff. It's easier to not go to the doctor or to the healer or whatever, but then it gets worse.
Take a spitting bars over here.
No, like, literally.
Because then you ignore it, and then it gets infected, and then you gotta cut the whole thing off. And you don't want to cut the whole thing off.
Gotta cut Cass's entire heart off if he doesn't go to the doctor.
And so sometimes that's hard, and it means doing the hard thing. Like, it would be easier for me to just sit there, but Edmure was sad. And I know you didn't mean to make him sad, so I wanted to help you fix it.
I don't think I can.
You can always fix it.
Not something like this, I don't think.
Well, sometimes if you get a good enough healer, you can get the arm reattached.
I don't think it's gonna work like that, Octavia. I have some goals that Edmure doesn't really agree with. But I'm doing it to protect Edmure and everyone else. And I can't seem to understand why people keep getting upset at me for wanting to protect them.
They don't see it as you trying to protect them. They see it as you doing something selfish, and they can't see that you just want help.
Then what do I do?
you talk about it.
Yeah, but every time I
Then you keep talking about it. Or you stop talking about it for a little bit and then you come back to it later. Because if you don't talk about it, then you risk losing them forever. Because you're not taking care of it. And I'm gonna tell you a secret. Ready? You can't tell Edmure I told you this.
Okay.
But he told me today, because I was sad. I was anxious and I was worried if I was doing the right thing or not. He told me that he cares about you and he wants to help you, but he doesn't know how. Because the things you want to do, he doesn't understand. And maybe you need to explain it to him in a different way. And I can help you. Sometimes you need a little help, even if it's hard to get a little help.
Draco! You.
Oh my
Sakura!
god.
For context, Drucker just sent a meme that's Cass. It says Cass's racism manifesto talking to the party, but the party is a brick wall.
I had to. I'm sorry.
It's very good.
Way
That's
to break the
all.
tension, Jokro.
Anyway, come on. Just stay on track.
Come on, guys, stay
Come
on
on.
track. You got this.
Come on, Vexini sweet today.
Look, I'm trying, but then I have Drucker and Hoodie.
Guys,
Stay focused, guys. Come on, you know this better. You know this better.
Assholes.
But
What
it's
did I
hard to
do?
get help sometimes. Do you wanna maybe try explaining to me what you're trying to do?
Well,
And I promise I won't yell, I promise I'm just gonna listen.
Cass will like sigh. I want to kill all the gods.
That's a hard one.
I
Why
know,
do you want to kill all the gods?
Because they hurt people. And they use people and they manipulate people. And they just use people like us as pawns for their games. And I'm tired seeing people I care about tossed around and used by gods.
People do that too. People hurt other people. But do you want to kill all the people?
No. I don't. I'm just. I'm just tired. I think.
She
I'm
sort of
tired.
squeezes Cass's hand in support.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I thought it was the right thing. I guess it's not. And I don't.
It might be. It might not be. I don't know.
I mean, that's what everyone else is saying. It seems.
Maybe. Have you been hearing them with what they're saying? Or have you just been wanting to talk?
I mean, I've overheard some things here and there.
That's different from hearing them. Did you hear what Edmure was saying when he was talking to you?
Yeah.
Did you really hear and think about it? Or were you just upset he wasn't agreeing?
I think I was upset. So maybe I didn't.
You gotta try having the conversation again with another person there.
Yeah, but what if Edmure doesn't want to talk to me?
Trust me, he wants to talk to you so bad. He wants to talk to you so bad.
In the next room over.
I've been hearing it. He wants to talk to you so bad, and he cares about you so much that right after you broke up with him, he came to my room and told me about it. Well, he told Zab more, but I was also there.
Well, you know, I didn't tell me.
But he's just sad because he thinks you're gonna hurt yourself. And he doesn't want to see you hurt yourself.
Cass will like shakily nod as like he's wiping more tears away.
Now's not really the time for you to explain it to me. Because right now we gotta go get sleep because it's late. And we gotta rest for tomorrow. But
Yes. I don't know if I can.
if you want to talk to me about it, I can help you figure it out. But right now, Edmure just wants to see you and make sure you're okay.
Alright.
So will you come back to the room and get some rest?
Yeah. I'll try.
We moved the bed a little bit away in case being right there is too hard.
It should be fine.
Did Cass take one of the double beds?
I'm assuming Cass is the double bed.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm assuming
yeah,
Cass is
Cass
the
is the
double
double
bed
bed.
because Edmure took what would have been Lil's bed.
Okay.
If Octavia is gonna try and sleep in the same bed as Cass is going to decline.
It's more she's gonna ask,
Do you want to be by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. I just know having someone there is sometimes helpful.
Sned over there just. With Lil. Sorry.
you're good. You're the DM.
You motherfuckers!
I love making memes. Oh.
I'm not making
Anyway.
memes. I was eating pizza.
Octavia is gonna say,
I think the best thing is get some sleep, and then we can think about it in the morning. Okay?
Okay.
And she's gonna get up and she's gonna offer a hand to Cass to help Cass up.
Cass will look at it and hesitate slightly before shakily taking it.
And she helps him up and says, "That's a good first step. You did a good job asking for help." And she's gonna give him a hug.
God damn it!
Parenting.
God damn it!
Parenting, yeah.
Yay.
The baby is the
shit.
parent.
And she's gonna sort of talk to Cass about the interesting things she saw at the museum.
Cass will like quietly listen.
As they walk back, and she's gonna sort of hold his hand
Aw.
Go
as they walk
birds.
back,
Go birds! Alright.
and then
Are
she's gonna
y'all-
open the door and say, "I found Cass."
Everyone's asleep.
Are we all taking a long rest?
Yeah.
Everyone's like asleep as Octavia does this.
Do I get all of
Cass is
get
like,
my
"Shh, shh, shh."
do I get my bonus actions and my key points back now?
You do. There are a couple things that's gonna happen tonight, though. Before
Oh.
we
Okay.
end off. Lil's gonna get another nightmare.
Is
This
anything
one.
specifically happening to me?
Oh,
No.
great.
Okay, I can just press wrong rest then. Nice.
Yeah. Lil's gonna get another nightmare. This one's not about your wife. This one's
Oh.
about you're in a desert and you
Mhm.
keep seeing banana trees, but every time you get close, it gets farther and farther away, and you're really hungry.
In comparison, though, this is significantly better. This is significantly better.
Yeah, it is. You're welcome. The giver took pity on you tonight. Well, to him, this would be a horrible nightmare, but he knows that for others, it's not.
Yeah, of course it'd be a horrible nightmare for the giver. Of course
He
it would
loves
be.
bananas, man. He
To
loves
not
them.
get to not get what he wants immediately. Ugh.
No, do not get bananas. That's it.
No, bananas.
The
He
idea of not getting bananas is hell for poor giver. One other thing that's happening, Bexierts, can you roll me a perception check?
That's 19.
In the middle of the night, around 3 in the morning, maybe 4, you'd wake up to
devil's
shuffling. You'd wake up to shuffling around your bed. Quiet and very obviously trying to make sure you're still asleep. You just observe. Do you stay still?
I'm gonna observe really quietly what the fuck is going on.
You'd see black sleeping pants with red skin after them as someone puts down 2 white tulips and a purple hyacinth before walking away.
Oh my god. Your Honor, yay.
You
Gay.
asshole, Dracula.
Hey, there's a meaning for those in the language of flowers as well, if any of you are curious.
No!
But
I love flower language.
but
For viewers that don't know flower language. Me, cough, me.
They can search it up. That's the viewers. The viewers can search that up. That's on
that's
them.
those are flowers very actively symbolizing an apology. With purple hold on, I think purple hyacinths means something else.
Purple
see.
hyacinth.
Sorrow and regret,
Yeah.
but focusing on the sorrow.
Screaming.
I can't wait to make Bexy cry again next session.
No!
Nice! I care about my goober too much. Stop taking advantage of it, slash J.
Guys,
White,
we should
white
just rename the
tulips.
podcast to "We Make Bexy Cry."
White tulips, though. Okay, hold on, real quick. White tulips. Those also mean forgiveness and new beginnings.
Aw.
So.
Hee
One other
Is
thing
that
that
what we're
happens
calling it then?
tonight.
Oh.
No. Everyone is woken up in the middle of the night by screaming.
Oh.
Oh.
Who's screaming?
Sned.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
As Sned screams, and he's no longer in his bed. He is screaming. There is blood everywhere.
Oh.
Oh no.
As it almost looks like something is coming out of Sned's back as he screams and screams in agony.
Ooh.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
No,
Yeah,
no.
Yay!
Yay.
No.
Yeah.
Puberty.
No.
Sned's getting his wings back.